All right. It is time. It is that time of the day, of the week, of the day and week. Wait, the day, the wait, the week, bro. I'm sorry, VOD's viewers. Uh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think they're both up. Someday we will have a more professional way of making sure that the stream's up before I get there, you know? But currently we don't have that, so this is gonna be good enough. I think everything's up though. It looks like everything's good. Alright. Well, that means it's officially time to get started then. Last time we were in Lavender Town Tower. Water moment. We're getting very close to Koga, and that means that we're getting very close to just like finishing up with Red, which is great because that means we're gonna be done with all the version exclusives, so then I can just play through the games normally and not have to worry about the version exclusives. I can just keep... Oh! Wait, my teleprompter. Greetings and salutations. Welcome, Mr. Mods. I don't know why... Oh, it's because I didn't even put it up there. I expected it to be up there, just on its own. Just 1 second so that I can fix that. Good to see you back though, my man. It's good. I like it when you come. You're a fire viewer. You're up there. You're kind of pretty cool. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. How's it going right now? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. How's everything for you? I've just I like chilled most of the day, so honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little bit worried about next week because I don't know how it's gonna go because I haven't like worked on a video for about a week now. So I just hope that like that I work through it well. But I think we should. I think I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I've figured out harder things before, so I know I'll figure it out eventually. Today, me and my parents actually went to Texas Roadhouse, which was really good. So we went because, I think it wasn't my sister. I think my sister gave them a card, a like gift card to Texas Roadhouse. And we got there. Texas Roadhouse, yes, you are correct. I would 100% agree with you there. My sister gave them oh my gosh. My sister gave them a gift card. Yes, a gift card. That's the word. My sister gave them a gift card. And so we went there. But when we got there, my dad realized we didn't even have the gift card. Yeah, so we just But my mom was a little annoyed at first, but my dad was like "Hey, that means we get to go again." The videos aren't doing too well, so a consistent schedule isn't as important. Yeah, you're right there. I agree with you there. Yeah, it'll be a while until I get consistent. That's just how it is. There's still a lot of skills I need to build. There's still a lot of inefficiencies I need to deal with, but I'm getting through it. I got some when we were at Texas Roadhouse. I got some shrimp, dude. It was fire. I did have a question though, because like, so they give you this complimentary bag of peanuts, right? And at the bottom it says salted and roasted. Okay, y'all see that? That's fair. Not a big seafood guy. I understand that. I love seafood. I especially love shrimp. Shrimp is like one of the best meats in general, in my opinion. But like, how do they salt these things? Because look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's not open. It's just like a regular peanut. Like, how do you salt this? Because it's, I don't eat the shell. I don't eat the shell. I have to break it open. I have to, I'm not gonna do that. You know, but you have to like break it open and then you get the like peanut inside. I was about to break it open and it was gonna get like messy, like all over. I was like, you know what? Let's not do that. I'm not in the mood to clean up. I think you're supposed to eat the shell? What? Really? I think the shell is even edible. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I didn't think the shell was even edible. You are? Is that how that works? Really? I genuinely didn't think the shell was even edible. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought it was... I just straight up thought it wasn't even edible. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try it right now. I'm gonna see if the shell. I'm gonna see if the shell's fire or not. I don't know how I feel about that. The shell's like super dry. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I can't tell if the flavor's coming. I don't need to try the shell just on its own. Out of 10, and that's like a 3 or 4. I don't know. I don't think I'm a shell kind of guy. I'm gonna try just the shell. Oh gosh. Yeah, I was not into that. Yeah, I'm not really into that. I just genuinely don't like that. Like that just, it was so dry. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm sorry, it's just not my thing. Like straight up peanuts by themselves, like if I crack them open, fire. Like that's an easy like 7 or 8 right there. But with this shell, I was just like, ooh, I don't know. I'm not saying it's dry, and I'm not saying that like peanuts need to be wet. But like, you know food's dry and you're just like, ooh, you know. You know, I gotta have like, there's gotta be like some redeeming. The shell just doesn't add anything for me. Oh, okay. The shell just does not add anything for me. Like, honestly, it just makes the whole experience worse. So yeah, I'm not... Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm not a shell guy. I now understand... It's... Oh my goodness. Yo, I can still taste it. I mean, it's like still like... It feels like it's stuck. Not like I'm gonna choke kind of stuck, but like... It's just like... Okay. Not my thing. I have learned that I will continue to open the peanuts. Because that is just how I enjoy it. I'm not a shell kind of dude. I just genuinely don't think that like adds anything. I haven't tried it with the shell in a bit, so my opinion would probably change. Yeah, okay. I genuinely didn't know that people even like ate them with the shell until today. That's crazy. Okay, now we can do all of the cycling road stuff and get to wait, where's cycling road again? Oh, well, I guess it makes sense like why it's salted and roasted then, because I I thought they somehow used magic to salt and roast the peanuts on the inside. Like I was like, how'd y'all do that? But if it's just the shell, that makes so much more sense. Yes, you can eat peanut shells because they contain fiber and antioxidants, but it's generally not recommended as they're tough to digest. You just killed me. You just killed. Now I'm playing. Yeah, I'm done. I'm not making it out alive. Nope. Man, my own moderator. I got taken out by my own moderator. Wild. Wild. I got taken out by my own moderator. If I don't stream next week, you know what happened. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Which direction? I have no clue where Cycling Road is. I don't remember. The worst way to die is by a peanut. That'd be a crazy way to go. The sad part is actually though, like genuinely some people like they just have like peanut allergies, and that's kind of sad. It's from Celadon. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Celadon. Wait, where? Wait, okay. I'm in Vermilion. I gotta go up. Is this Saffron? Where does Snorlax is? Oh, yeah, wait, okay, I know what you're... I get it. I get it. I 100% see it now. I know exactly where that Snorlax is. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Show me Celadon, baby. This looks like Celadon, doesn't it? So I had like Texas Roadhouse like earlier, like it was like kind of my breakfast, like it was kind of like a brunch sort of deal. And so you know, dude, is this dude gonna wake up? Oh my gosh. And so just before stream I had some like leftovers, some Christmas dinner, and it's crazy to me that we still have them. Cause like I live with my parents, my niece, and my nephew, and food just like is gone immediately. So I don't know how the heck that happened. You know how the Pokemon towns are named after? Yes. And then Pallet Town is like not a color; it's just like palette. The like, yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Is there some special thing to learn from that? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. People. Get away from the people. Okay, I think I'm safe if I ride to the left side. I think the colors of the towns are based off of their names. Wait, what? Like, search up Celadon, the color? Okay. I think you're right about that. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, yo, that's actually kind of a pretty color. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Yo, look at that. Yeah, because Celadon's green. That makes sense. In the games. That's actually a really pretty color. I like that color. Straight up Celadon. Oh my goodness. That's a nice color right there. And then I think fuchsia is pink. Fuchsia's pink, and then like the fuchsia city is pink. The color fuchsia is pink as well. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Safari Zone first, and then we're gonna grab Surf real quick, cause Surf is just kind of cool. Where's the vibes? Wait, do you not hear it or do you not see it? Are you not hearing it right now? Because they should be, listen, they should be on right now. Are they not on? I hope they're on. I don't want them to like not be on because I can hear them right now. It was a little quiet. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yo, Spellseer, welcome, my man. Good to see ya. I saw you last night. I saw your YouTube message last night, but that's like right when I was crashing. Like you came in at like the wrong time. But good to see you, my man. It's been a bit, but it's good to see you. Appreciate you for hopping on. Hope everything's going well. Surf. Pokemon Red. I'm trying to find out where Surf is right now. There's this really good article I found. Wait, I think I did. I think I searched up Pokemon Yellow. Let me see here. Okay, I found a guide. Now that I'm in... Okay, come on. Okay, I gotta go this direction. Avoid the grass. Gotta go up here. There's a little right turn. And then there's a right or right. There's a right going to the right still. Okay. Oh. Paris. Yo, that's fire. I'm going to throw one ball at it just for fun. You think you're going to catch it? Okay, no. We did not catch it. But I'm pumping your nut. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. No problem at all. Could probably bomb through a Fire Red Leaf Green playthrough if there wasn't any battles. Like, I could go through the whole map really, really easy. Fair, yeah. Do you mean, like, even including the gym leaders? Because, like, if there's no... I assume you mean just, like, going through the map. Because, like, if there's gym leaders and there's, like, no trainers, like, that would take a bit. I don't think I could do that very easily because I am not fully used to Kanto yet. Beating Pokemon Yellow was the first time I ever beat, like, a Gen 1 game. Like, I beat, I did play Let's Go games. I beat Let's Go Eevee before this. But still, like, this is the first time, like, playing, like, the, like, original Kanto games. Like, for realsies. Not playing them, but, like, getting them done, you know? No trainers, even gym leaders? Really? You think you could do the gym leaders without any trainers? Yo, Linkslayer, good to see you, my man. Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well for you. Yeah, long time no see. Appreciate you for hopping on tonight. We're currently playing Pokemon Red. I'm getting the fossils, version exclusives, and we're at the point where we're getting Surf, and we're about to beat Koga here in not too much longer here. Oh, including gym leaders. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, how the heck would you beat the gym leaders without, like, any, like, levels? Like, that just doesn't seem possible. So what you're saying is you could basically do, like, a map race if you really needed to. That's fair. That's a fair point. I could do that with the Hoenn region, I feel like. I know the Hoenn region very, very well because I've been doing it, like... I've been playing the Hoenn games, like... I remember, like, restarting Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, like, so many times when I was younger. Yeah, it would. Okay. What's this? No more room for items. Wait, I gotta get rid of an item. Let me see what I got. Nugget, SS Ticket, Max Ether, Repel, Bicycle. We get rid of this rare candy. Alright. HMO2, I believe? HMO3. No, HMO3. The secret house. Congratulations, you've won! You've won HM03! HM03 Surf Pokemon will be able to ferry you across the water! And with this HM isn't disposable! You can use it over and over and over! I'm trying to make rounds and say hi. We had a family emergency, but oh wow. Things are looking way better. Good. Glad to hear that. That's always a scary situation, yeah. Hope everything's going well with that. As well as it can, you know. That's crazy, yeah. Those are not fun situations to be in. I've been in a few myself, and it's like not. It's not one of those things you wanna try again, you know. Like, can we just? Can the family just not have emergencies? Can y'all just be like? Can y'all be happy and healthy, please? Would definitely prefer that. And want to. Oh, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. I'm really working hard trying to like make these streams entertaining. Honestly, that's really. I'm really thankful for you saying that, because I kind of sometimes feel like I'm not entertaining enough. I really try to put a lot of effort into this, and when I was younger, I was like a way quieter kid who like didn't talk to people very much. I still kind of am that way, but the streaming and stuff is really like kind of pushing me out of my comfort zone. So thank you for letting me know that I'm doing well, despite not really being in my comfort zone. One thing I really love about streaming is like meeting other like Pokemon fans, people who are actually like into the, or just even like games in general. Like I feel like it's hard to find people in real life who are like into like Pokemon and stuff. Like I can't really like, I don't know, I've tried, but I just haven't. I don't have like any Pokemon fan friends in real life except for like my cousin's a Pokemon fan, but that's like about it. So that's one thing I really love about doing this, is that I actually find people who are in the same boat as me, you know. Find some good like relatability. Just not the newer gens. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I quite enjoyed ZA. I thought it was pretty good. I played it myself. I quite enjoyed it, but I can see that it's definitely not a perfect game, and honestly, I don't think it was worth $70. So I could definitely see why somebody wouldn't like the newer games. But yeah. I would say I usually prefer the older games. Like, Gen 8 wasn't very good in my opinion. I didn't like Sword and Shield very much. It was a super bland story. BDSP wasn't great. And I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've heard mixed things. I've heard Legend ZA is from what I've seen so far from the community, it seems like a very love or hate game. Like you either just like love the game or you hate it. I'm close to the love area. I think it was really good. I think there was a good story. I liked how like cinematic the cutscenes were. The graphics aren't perfect. They still have 2D flat JPEGs, PNGs on the freaking buildings. Like, dude, it's 2025. We have the Switch 2 now, and you can't make 3D buildings. But at the end of the day, I'm not playing Pokemon for the graphics, so this is fine. You know, like I can deal with it. I can look past those things. I would with the Let's Go remakes, I would personally say that it kind of depends. I wasn't a huge fan of Let's Go. I love the Let's Go art style, and I don't know. I think we've been to Kanto too much, because we had the Kanto games, we had the Johto games that allowed you to go to Kanto, and then in Gen 4 we had, you know, the Johto remakes, which allowed you to go to Kanto again, and now Gen 7, it's like, hey, there's Let's Go games. It's like, I don't know, I'm kind of a little Kantoed out, I think. But like overall, I would say, yeah. I mean, I think it's cool that they're kind of mixing up the formula and then did that definitely with the catching part of the Let's Go games. And I think the art style is one of the best. I think the art style in Let's Go is like actually like one of the best art styles we've had in the Switch era. I think it actually might be my favorite. I love the Let's Go art style. I wish they would have stuck with that art style, honestly, because it's just like a really like charming, good art style. If you're a big Kanto fan, I think you'd probably like it though. I could definitely see the appeal with it. And then I don't know. I go back and forth with like the shiny hunt. Shiny hunting's a big thing for me, but I'm like a full odds hunter. I always liked full odds stuff. So I don't know. If you like shiny hunting methods, Let's Go game have like a pretty interesting shiny hunting method. If not, then if you either don't care about shiny hunting, then you wouldn't care. Or if you like full odds, then you probably wouldn't care. But actually, full odds hunting is kind of interesting in that game because you do get to like, you know, reload zones and then you actually get to see them out in the overworld. I think that's pretty cool. Blue was my very first game ever, so to me there's... Yeah. To Kanye. I know what you... I know you meant Kanto, but... There's a certain nostalgia to Kanye. No problem, it's funny. Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that there's that nostalgia for Kanto for you. Omega Ruby was my first game, so I would honestly say that the Hoenn regions are probably my... Hoenn region's probably my favorite region. I love the Hoenn region. Hoenn region's really cool to me. Even though it has too much water, I still think it's pretty cool. It's just... I can deal with the fact that it's only rated 7.8 out of 10. Muck, do you have... What's your special like? I don't know. I think I could... I don't know. I'm just gonna like sweep this dude. I forgot if I'm a special or physical attacker. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna two-shot him. I'm gonna hope that evasion isn't too crazy. I love Hoenn 2. I always go back to Emerald, although I didn't like try the remakes. I would say that when it comes to Emerald versus the remakes, I think I'm a little bit biased because I do like the remakes a little bit more just because there's a few like little improvements from Ruby and Sapphire. They have a few Emerald features and then they have like stuff on top of that. But there are some really good things with Emerald, like the battle... Is it Battle Tower in Emerald? I always forget what the battle facility is named in Emerald, but I've heard it's whatever. I heard that's really good. I haven't tried it yet. There's pros and cons to both Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and Emerald. I played both, and I would say that either one is really good. Like it just depends on kind of what you want. Like, do you want this nostalgic vibes and the battle tower and all that sort of stuff? Then go to Emerald. If you kind of want like a newer like Pokemon experience, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is like a good game. Yo, Julian, welcome, my man. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well for you. We're just getting through Koga right now. We're almost done with Pokemon Red. Once we're done with this, I'll be able to surf outside it. No, wait, please, Blastoise, wait. Oh, wait, I think we might be losing against Koga. Okay, dang it. I'm gonna have to reset. Oh, wait. What about Hitmonchan? Oh, wait, I don't think Hitmonchan's got this. I'm not even gonna lie. Disable 60... Wait, 55? Really? That's a very strange accurate... Why would Disable only be 55% accurate? That just feels really strange to me. I don't know why it'd only be 55%. Yo, wait, can Hitmonchan clutch this up for us? We might get a Hitmonchan clutch right now. No, because they're the Pokemon Yellow Pokemon are nicknamed because those are going to be my main team members outside of, oh my gosh, he used self-destruct. Let's go. My Pokemon and Pokemon Yellow are nicknamed because I'm going to use those Pokemon outside of the living decks. But the Pokemon I'm actually putting inside the living decks are not going to be nicknamed. So that's why all of these Pokemon are not nicknamed, because I'll probably be using them, in my living decks. Hitmonchan looks normal. We're not playing like red and green, like the Japanese red and green, so if we were playing Japanese red and green, we'd have a very different Hitmonchan sprite, let's just say that. Gosh, that Hitmonchan sprite from red and green. I think that's just my favorite, like, overall silly sprite from the Gen 1. Ooh, that or Golbat. Golbat's also very, very goofy. The one where he's like sticking his tongue out and it's like all the way to like at the side of his face. Like, what? Oh my gosh, that one's funny. Golbat has a giant tongue in that sprite. Wait, I wanna bring that one up for just a second. Golbat, red and blue sprite. The dude genuinely has like a giant tongue. Look at this. Look at that. That's huge. Good grief. Goliath looks flat. What's Goliath? Golbat? Yeah, it does look flat. It really, yeah, it looks very flat. And then it's got that giant tongue. Oh my gosh, somebody redrew it. That is hilarious. I think all the sprites are gonna like look a little flat, especially in the older games, because that's just like there's no color, there's not much color to them, that sort of stuff. Like it's just gonna look a little bit flat, you know. Okay, time to fly back to Pallet. Oh, ban that guy. Boom. Okay, fly back to Pallet Town. And then from there, we can get to, Cinnabar. Yep. Whoever made Golbat sprite was definitely fired. Like, what are we doing? Yes, I would not be surprised if that was the case. It's crazy that was even, like, published. Like, it's just... Like, Golbat has never had a tongue like that ever since. Can to spend time with the fam. I apologize if I leave abruptly. I'm here. Okay, yeah, no problem, Link. No problem. I get that. Family is important. Do your family stuff, especially with all of that. If you got all that craziness going on. Did you get Tangela? Is that an exclusive in red? I'm gonna check the red exclusives real quick and see what we need to get, because I don't remember what I need to get. What I should have done is I should have taken a screenshot of all the Pokemon you can't catch in yellow and like X'd them off. Tangela's at the right end near Pallet Town. Oh. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna go and revive the fossils real quick, and then we can fly back to Pallet Town, because I do have fly with Pidgey. And so we'll just fly back if I need to go back here. I'm just gonna get the fossil first. We only need one more dome fossil. First patch of grass south of Pallet. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check the Pokemon you can't catch in yellow and see if Tangela's there, because then we can check and see. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that I am assuming that y'all are probably right. That kind of makes sense. Tangela feels like a version exclusive kind of guy, but I don't know yet. I haven't done all my research, so I want to make sure. Called the balloon Pokemon in the Poké. Yeah, I don't know why it's called the balloon. Well, doesn't it? It does kind of like puff up, doesn't it? Like a balloon. Yo, can Jigglypuff pop? Like, if you had a pin, could you pop a Jigglypuff? I would never do that. That sounds like absolutely immoral, but like, could you? Like, theoretically, like, if somebody were to do that, like, is that possible? Is that a thing? That would be sad. Dang, that's wild. That's wild. Oh, the dome fossil. Oh, I always keep hitting no when I do that. I gotta keep clicking the A button. Makes sense to me, but since they evolve with a moonstone, doesn't that make them aliens? Are you saying that Nidorino and Nidoking are aliens? If we're gonna keep your logic consistent, there is the Nidoran line aliens? Are they? I think that's a genuine question. I don't know. I know Clefairy is considered like, isn't Clefairy considered to be like from outer space? Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Clefairy is, but I don't know if Jigglypuff is considered to be from outer space. I don't know all the lore behind like Jigglypuff. Okay, Pokemon not in Pokemon Yellow. Okay, so looking at this list, I know we have the Weedle line. I don't remember if we have Ekans or not. Is Ekans red or blue exclusive? Okay, so we need Ekans from Route 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 23. Can I catch a wild Arbok or no? I can. Ooh. Route 23 and Cerulean Cave. Where's Route 23? I'm gonna look up a Kanto map real quick. Kanto map. Okay, let's see if we can find a Kanto map real quick. Let's 23. Where's Route 23? Route 23 is where it is? Yeah. Route 23 is at Route 23. You're so right. Post game? Oh, okay. We're not doing post game. I'll just evolve an Ekans. Okay. And then we need... I think I got another Pikachu already. Didn't I? I don't remember if I got another Pikachu or not. I think I did get one. Okay, coughing and wheezing I remember I didn't get. There's actually not a lot of Pokemon here. I think I got Weedle and Kakuna in the other games. I got Raichu, I believe. I think I got Meowth. Isn't Meowth a red, blue? Oh, okay. Wait. Trade from green or blue. Yeah, okay. So it's not in red. And then what's Jinx? Where's Jinx from? Okay, it's a trade in Cerulean City. I think we got it. Yeah, I remember doing the trade. Never mind. So I need... Is it Electabuzz? Yeah, I need Electabuzz from the power plant. And then I need... We have Magmar. I'm not worried about Mew right now. We have Jinx. So Magmar, Ekans line, and then I think the coughing line. I think that's all we need. I'm gonna check red in a minute here. Yes, you're not wrong there. The Mew sprite in those games is not pretty. Since we're here, I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Mansion and grab... I think we can grab a coughing. I think we can just straight up grab a wheezing. So I'm gonna try to catch a wheezing as well as a coughing, because I don't want to do any evolutions if I can. As little amount of evolutions as I can do. So we're gonna grab 25 of the Ultra Balls. Alright. Can I bike in here? Is that a thing? Is that possible? Because that would make getting counter. Okay. Who do I lead with? Because this thing's gonna be pretty low level. I could try Blastoise and then go Hitmonchan if I need to. Yeah, we'll go Blastoise. I think I have like, don't I have Water Gun or something? I think I kept Water Gun. I'm pretty sure that Mew's. Yeah, like I think all of the DNA of every Pokemon like traces back to Mew if I remember right. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's something like that. Okay, first ball, nice, okay. I'm gonna be searching, why is coughing mark on the top of its head? Who knows? Dude, it's Gen 1. Like, it's Gen 1. That's all the explanation you need. That's why the mark is on top of its head, because it's Gen 1. That's the best explanation I can give you. That's just Gen 1 doing Gen 1 things. Yeah, I'm glad I ended up catching him in the coughing and wheezing in this game because they are way easier to find. I would have sat here forever in Pokemon Blue trying to get this thing. Both in one ball. Okay, nice. We just completed the coughing and wheezing. Perfect. Yippee! Okay, so there's 2 more lines left. Is it currently at 1 in a million? What do you mean by that? And that's what makes it special. I'm gonna look up Tangela real quick, because y'all talked about Tangela, but I didn't see it in the Pokemon not available in yellow. Let me see what we have here. Oh, it's in the Safari Zone. Okay, you know what? It probably would be worth catching it in Red and Blue. Because yes, it is available in yellow, but I'd rather not get to the Safari Zone. Nothing is like, oh yeah. There is nothing like Gen 1. Gen 1 is special. We'll say that. Yeah, it's worth catching a Tangela. 100%. So wait, is this Route 21? Okay, yes it is. Okay, so I think y'all are right about the grass being Tangela grass. Let me check that out. I don't know how rare of a spawn it is. Could y'all not look at me, please? Okay, thank you for not looking. I should have gone further up. Dang it. I should have gone further up, shouldn't I? Swimmer wants to fight. Yo, that sprite, that Seadra sprite's kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. They did a decent job with that one. Which is quite the compliment, because Gen 1 sprites aren't always amazing. Alright, welcome back, my man. I decided that I am catching Tangela, not because it's not catchable in yellow, but because it's a Safari Zone encounter in yellow. So if I can do one last Pokemon in yellow Safari Zone, that sounds great. Sign me up. Because the Safari Zone is probably going to be kind of annoying to do. So let's not do that. Pull out the bike. Tentacool looks like... Yeah, it does. It's like... dude's a little angry. It's funny. Yeah, it's a funny sprite. He's hitting the... He really hit that. I think I hit this guy with like a little water gun too. And Tangela looks like noodles. Yeah, it kind of does. I don't remember the last time I ever had blue noodles though. So that's the one thing that doesn't makes it not look entirely like noodles. I don't know about you. My noodles are usually like, you know, that like tan beige color, you know, like for udon, for udon. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what udon is or udon. Like ramen. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm up for that. Yeah, sure. Okay, so it's a type of noodle. I see now. The fins look to be big on Seadra. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously none of the sprites in this game are perfect. Obviously. But I was just saying that overall the Seadra sprite looks kind of cool. I didn't say it was perfect. I said it was kind of cool. That's all. I am not about to say it's perfect. I don't have anything to pair of this. I think I just keep throwing Ultra Balls. I don't know why dude is, like, being mean and, like, not want to get caught. What's its catch rate? Oh, it's 45. It's got a 45 catch rate. That's kind of low, but... Can you just, like, get caught anyway? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for... Do we go for a Power Plant? Electabuzz? I think I'm gonna go for Electabuzz first. I think Electabuzz is gonna be the harder one to catch, so... I think I'm gonna go with Electabuzz. Which means we fly to Cerulean City? Yeah, we fly to Cerulean and then we go down that area, then we have... Now that we have Surf, we can surf to the Power Plant. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You evolve your yellow Pikachu at the very end. I don't want to evolve it. Because not only will I have to like transfer it over to the games, but like dude's not gonna be able to follow me anymore. I don't think there's really a point to doing that. I don't know. I just don't really see like a big point of doing that. Because like the whole point of yellow is to like... But will it? What do you mean but will it? Who evolves Pikachu? Yeah, like... unless I'm... Like, if I was actually going to use, like, Raichu on the team, then, like, I could see the argument there for doing it. Follow you... What? That's like the cool part of yellow, is the fact that it follows you. What do you mean? No, it doesn't follow you. It doesn't follow you. I know that for a fact. That's not... The Raichu doesn't follow you. They didn't make a Raichu sprite for it to follow you. I already know that. They didn't do one. It'd be cool if they did. That'd be really cool, because then I would have evolved it. If it had a following sprite for Raichu, I would have evolved it. Because Pikachu is like was kind of weak, so... Hey, no meanie words, Rosie. I mean, Julian. No meanie words. We're gonna be calling them meanie words on this channel because that's funny. I'm so glad I learned about cycling road, because I remember the first time I went to Fuchsia, I was like going all the way around that like route, and it was like so much slower. Is Electabuzz here just like everywhere? I think it's just like everywhere. I don't think there's like a certain room, right? It's a 5% rarity according to Cerebi. Put the piggy bank on the PS5. Oh. I honestly thought of Avengers Age of Ultron. Anyone going to deal with the anyone gonna deal with the fact that Cap said language? I did not watch that movie. I don't watch very many movies in general, I'm not gonna lie. Going to bed? Alright, man. See you soon. Hope the bed situation goes well. The bed sit what? I'm sorry. Hope you have a good night's rest. That's kind of late though. You're like only an hour ahead of me. That's kind of early though. Like you're only an hour ahead of me. That's like not even 8. Oh wait, but yeah, it's probably a school day for. Wait, no, it's Sunday. Okay, never mind. You know what? I don't care. You do you. Have fun. Isn't Electabuzz a low encounter rate? Yeah, it said 5% according to Cerebi. So I think it seems like it's a very low encounter rate. Oh my goodness. Level 40 Voltorb? Holy. There's some high level guys up in here. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, maybe I don't want to be picking up the Pokeballs. I was like, oh, what if there's an item here? Not that I need any items because I'm just going to be transferring Pokemon over from this save file. But yeah, what if there's an item? No cycling? What? Bro. Come on, no cycling in this place? They should just allow cycling everywhere, you know? Like, what? Who am I hurting? Who am I hurting by cycling in the gosh dang power plant, you know? Isn't this place like abandoned or something anyway? I don't know, it might not be, but like, it feels like it is. I'm pretty sure I caught a Pikachu already. I remember doing it in like blue, so I'm not gonna worry about Pikachu in this game. I remember I was searching for Weedle. Yeah, I was searching for Weedle and I caught 2 Pikachu. I remember to catch 2 because the partner Pikachu doesn't count towards the living dex. Yes, I remember now. Alright, no problem, man. Hope to see you soon. Take care. Yeah, this Electabuzz is kinda not easy to find. I wonder if this is the rarest thing in here. I don't know. I didn't check like the whole entire like power plant page, but I did check like all I checked was like Electabuzz, and it said that Electabuzz was just 5%. So that's kind of a little annoying. I wish she was higher than that, but no. Where is my boy Electabuzz at, man? Where's my boy at? Where you at, man? At least I don't have to worry about Electivire. At least that'd be good thing that came out in Gen 4. Well, actually, even if it came out in Gen 2, I wouldn't really care. Like, I'm just out here trying to complete the Kanto decks, not like the other dexes, like the newer games. Like, I'm just trying to complete the Kanto decks, you know. This is some gripping power plant gameplay. Oh my goodness. The way I'm running through this power plant. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. This is crazy. They needed running shoes back in these games. Oh, there we go. There's my guy. There's my guy. Okay, okay. I kind of want to hit it with the surf, but I kind of worry that's going to do too much. So just to be safe, we're going to hit us with some water guns. Maybe one, maybe multiple. I don't know. Let's see. I kind of want to hit it with multiple, but kind of don't want to like knock it out either. It kind of looks like if I got a low roll that's and then I get a high roll, then I could knock it out. But I like, what if I didn't get a, what if that was a high roll? You know, I could lower it. Okay. Blastoise, please. Please spare it. Please. No way you crit, bro. No way you crit. Oh my gosh, Blastoise. You don't deserve that level. You're... I don't... That's annoying. Why'd you do that? Okay, gotta find another one. Next time I know that I can do Surf, though. Assuming I don't crit. Blastoise. Assuming Blastoise doesn't crit, I should be able to hit a Surf. Magnemite. Magnemite as well. I'm sorry. This feels like a rare encounter, but at the same time, I don't have unlimited Pokeballs, so... How are those... Wait, that was bottom two are, like, connected in a weird way. Whatever. I don't know. Like, aren't they supposed to be, like all facing the same direction? They kind of weren't all facing the same direction. What's going on with Magnetar? You know what? Should I even question it? It's just Gen 1. I still got flakes of peanut from the peanuts. Yeah. I don't need more. I think I got them all off. Dude, oh my gosh, it's gonna take me forever to find Electabuzz, isn't it? It's gonna take me forever, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Of course Blastoise had to get a crit. I was like, man, should I do this? I don't know. Like, what if I get a high roll and then I get a crit? It's like, really? Really? Couldn't have just like not got a crit? Yeah, see, why is the third one not looking at the same direction? They all look in the same direction in like every other game. And I think even even the older anime they do too. I don't remember seeing an anime episode where they all weren't looking in the same direction, so kind of weird that the sprites are like that, but that just kind of happens, I guess. Pikachu doesn't even really look like Pikachu in this game. Like, Pikachu looks kind of silly in this game. Dude doesn't even look like what he looks like in the anime. Wait, did I catch multiple Pikachu? I just realized Pikachu has a gendered form too. Yo, Mr. Mons, welcome back. I'm trying to remember if I did or not, because I remember I caught Pikachu in Pokemon Blue, but I don't remember if I caught a male and a female version. I might have to go back to Pokemon Blue here in a second and see if I did. You know what? I'm going to check that right now because I'm finding a bunch of Pikachu in here. And if I don't have to go back to Viridian Forest, then I don't have to go back to Viridian Forest. And while I'm at it, I can check all of the Pokemon that I've already caught in Blue, so... Because I don't remember all of them. Since when is Pikachu in here? I don't know, but it is in the power plant. No, that's the power plant, not the Cinnabar Mansion. The Cinnabar Mansion is like red on the interior. Okay, so who do I got? Who do I got in my party? Blastoise, Omnite, Eevee. That makes way more sense. Yeah, it does. Like, what? Yeah. I could see why you'd be confused if it was Cinnabar Mansion. Because, yeah, Cinnabar Mansion is not a Pikachu kind of area. Pikachu, Weedle, Kakuna. Okay. So I got 2 Pikachu, 2 Meowth, a Magmar. Lola is Jinx. It was a trade. So, looking at this, we're good with Magmar. We're good with Jinx. I was about to catch Electabuzz. I have Coughing already. Meowth, I have 2 Pikachu. And Arbok. I'm about to catch those. Okay, so I need to check if either of these Pikachu are female. And then, so yes, I do have 2 Pikachu. I need to check what gender this is. So if I go to, I'm gonna have to look up like DV calcs real quick to make sure I can check what gender this thing is. Okay, so a Pikachu, where is my boy Pikachu at? Paris, Parasect, Psyduck, Primate, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Pinsir. Yo, where's Pikachu at? When are we gonna do the trade to yellow? Probably pretty soon, actually. Because I do want to update the living dex. The living dex is not, like, well updated yet. So I'll probably do it here pretty soon. Dang it, I probably should have made a layout for that. I realized I didn't make a layout for that. That kind of sucks. I should have made a layout. What level is this thing? This thing is level 3. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so...
Okay, so... As I'm bringing out the calcs... We're gonna do that, 5 minutes right there of the nerd voice. So, as I'm bringing out the calcs and trying to understand, like, DVs and all this, it's actually really annoying because... You see, here's how it works. With gender in Pokemon... I think, is Pikachu a 50-50 gender? I think Pikachu's 50-50 on the gender. So, yes, it is 50-50 on the gender. So, we need our attack IDV to be between 0 and 7. The only issue is that I don't know... I don't know if I have a 7 attack IV or lower or an 8 attack IV. 8 or 9 attack IV. So that's actually kind of a really big issue. What about this one? This one's a 9, so this is guaranteed a male. I'm probably gonna have to realistically catch another one. Because that's gonna be like the only way I can figure this one out. I'm gonna have to catch a higher level one. Because then that will show me the DVs better. I can get like a guaranteed one right here, in like this range right here. This will be a guaranteed female, and I definitely want them females. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna want all the females we can get. Actually, just one. Multiple is kind of annoying. I don't need multiple. I only need 1 female. Yeah, let's figure this out. So I think that's about it, actually. I think that means I'm ready to go back to Pokemon Red. Alright, chat. So, or you could go through all of the work to trade it to home to see the gender difference. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, buddy. I'm gonna go through all that work just to see it, and then I'm not gonna be able to trade it back. Sounds like a great idea. I'm gonna make sure to do that one. For sure. For sure. That sounds like an amazing idea. We have the absolute wizard genius up in here. I think I just booted up the same game. Yeah, I just booted up the same game. I meant to boot up red. Alright. Whoopsies. That's a certified whoopsies moment. Okay. Who knows? Who knows why I said it so condescendingly? I don't know, there's like no data to suggest why the heck I would say it so condescendingly or something. So, I don't know. Why would I? So it looks like I'm gonna have to catch like multiple Pikachu, so I might have to go back. Oh my goodness, this man right here. I can't believe this dude. This dude's all up in my face. And now I'm gonna have to fight him in a Pokemon battle. Little does this guy know, I have a level 47 Blastoise. So I'm just gonna absolutely smack this guy. And he has a Rhyhorn. Does he not know that's 4 times super effective to my stab boosted Surfs? This guy's literally dumb. This sounds like the Eevee voice. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally don't know what you're talking about. Despite the fact that this isn't super effective, I still feel like we are definitely going to one-shot here. Just because of the stab boost on top of Surf being 95 base power, I think it's actually just going to be a one-shot. And with my huge level difference, like, I just knew that. Like, I'm basically just like a human calculator. I can kind of just, like, do all that in my head. So... pretty easy stuff right there. We're gonna actually fly on our little Pidgey here. I'm gonna bring everybody back. I'd actually spend channel points for Eevee to play. Let me look into a channel point reward later. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I have not decided what I want to do in terms of channel point numbers there. But first off, we're going to be flying back to a Pokemon Center because you see, with the Pokemon Center, I can get rid of the Pokemon on my team that are not... In turn, those Pokemon will allow more spots for the Pikachu. I'm probably going to need to catch multiple Pikachu because I don't know if the one I will catch will be a female or not.
Oh. No more nerd. The nerd has left the building. Deposit, okay. So, Hitmonchan, Kabuto, Coughing. I can deposit Hitmonchan. I can deposit Kabuto. I can deposit Coughing. Okay, so I'll deposit all of those guys. I might save because I don't want to, like... I might save and reset. Because I don't want to catch a Pikachu and it's like... I wasted my Pokeballs on a female. On a male, I mean. Because I am trying to catch a female, obviously, so... I don't want to waste all my Pokeballs on a male, so I might try to, like, save, catch one, and then if it's a male, reset. Because, like, what I really want is just a male, so... A female, I mean. I want a female. I want a female. That's what I meant to say. Gotta pull up the DV calc real quick. Okay, wait, I got the calcs out. We got the calcs out, chat. Okay. Get that bike out. We want this to be efficient moving. Gonna hit it with a cut. Oh, speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun this. Because that's what you sound like when you're biking. Oh gosh. Oh, I failed. Yeah, if I was speedrunning, I would have. I would have just failed there too. I would have failed there. Oh my gosh, I'm literally the worst speedrunner ever. That. Oh my goodness. Yo, cancel this guy. He sucks at speedrunning. So I actually I found an Electabuzz. I was searching through the power plant, but for some reason, Blastoise decided to get a critical hit on its second water gun. So that Electabuzz is no more. Which is annoying because it's a 5% encounter, so... Of course. Why not? Just knock it out, sure. Thanks. Thanks, Blastoise. And then it leveled up too, just to add insult to injury. It also leveled up after that. It's like, okay, buddy. Yeah, you were basically trying to do that. You're basically trying to annoy me, Blastoise. I know how that feels. Yes. I couldn't imagine doing that to a shiny, especially if you like actually did like a full odds hunt. I mean, that'd be your fault because like at the end of the day, like if you're shiny hunting, you should be having a false swiper. So like, but at the same time, oh my gosh, that would be so upsetting. I'd just start chucking balls. Yeah, the only issue is I only have like a limited amount of money, so that means a limited amount of balls. I don't have all the balls in the world. I wouldn't even risk a crit. Yeah, I wouldn't risk. Like if we're talking about shinies, I wouldn't even risk a crit. Yeah. But I don't have unlimited balls. I only have I have limited balls. So we don't got all the balls in the world. It might take a bit to find another one. Honestly, it took quite a bit to get like the first Electabuzz. So I wish I could bike in here. I tried to bike and it was like, this is not a place that you can cycle. And it's like, what if I gosh dang pulled out my bike anyway? What are you gonna do? Kick me out? Who's gonna kick me out? I don't see anybody else in here. Except for that dude outside. What's he gonna do? Kick me out? He's not as strong as me. Blaster's just gonna surf him the heck out of here, you know? Unrelated, but every time I see the Magnemite line. Oh, so you're a Magnemite enjoyer? Wait, would you be an electric type gym leader? You're kind of giving off. You're kind of like into electric types, aren't you? Because like your favorite is Mareep, and then you're like all of a sudden saying that you just like love the Magnemite line. Would you be like electric? Would you be an electric type gym leader if you were a gym leader? My favorite type by far, W. Cool typing. The cool thing about electric types is they actually like. I think it's really cool how they have like only one weakness. I know that's not everything that you need to like look for when you're just like considering your favorite type, but I think electric types are cool. I think electric types are really cool. At least it wasn't an Electabuzz, but still. Okay, that was my weakest move. How do I not one-shot this little guy? I gotta weaken him a little bit. Okay, we bring out Oddish. Going to give everyone on my team an air balloon. Everybody that plays the game would be so annoyed. Bro, I could see it already. Just people like raging over you being the gym leader, and you just have air balloons on every single electric type. Dude, this guy has air balloons on every single Pokemon. What's up with this man? Are you serious? I bought a ground type to this gym, and this guy just has air balloon after air. People would be crashing out. I could already see it. I love dark types. I would 100% be a dark type gym leader. I think like Dark and Ghost. If I was an Elite Four member, I'd be like a Dark and Ghost. Like you could be a little bit more flexible with your typings when you're an Elite Four member. I'd be like Dark and Ghost because that's like a W combo right there. Would Absol be your ace? I don't know. I could see that because it's Mega Evolution. But I don't know if Absol would be my ace or not. It's a cool Pokemon, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite dark type. I don't know. I'd have to think about that for a second. I do like Absol. Absol's cool. Absol's 100% cool. I love Weavile as well. The Weavile line in general. Sneasel's cool. I could see Absol being my ace. I could see that. I'm trying to think of what other cool dark types there are. Okay, so this has a chance to be female, but it's not guaranteed. So I'm gonna just reset here. I'm gonna reset until we have a guaranteed female. Because I need a DV level of 7 or lower in order for it to be a female. So I want to make sure it's guaranteed. I'm trying to think of other cool dark types. I know I love. Ooh, I could see Umbreon being my ace. I could see that being my ace. Maybe we could have like a bulky set that has like toxic, and that could be like a toxic staller. Be like trolling them, troll the gym trainers. Imagine you just passed up on shiny Pikachu. That would be crazy. We would never know because it's Gen 1. Actually, I gotta actually you right there. Wild Pokemon in Gen 1 can't be shiny due to a glitch in Gen 1. That makes it so that Pokemon can only be like certain DV. You'd be Koga, huh? Ew. I don't know if I would do Toxic Stall strat or not. It was just a thought. It was a thought. But yeah, because of the way DVs are generated on wild Pokemon, there's actually no way to get a wild shiny Pokemon in Gen 1. Like even if like I mean when I say that I mean like transferring it up to Crystal or like Gold or something, like there's no way to get a shiny through wild encounters. It's only like gift Pokemon, fishing Pokemon. I looked this up because I was about to do a Gen 1 shiny only playthrough, and it's only gift Pokemon, fishing Pokemon, and something else. I think it's something else. Oh, I forgot. What about your Blastoise? That's gonna be wiped from the save though. Is it? Why would Blastoise be wiped? To be fair, I only need one Blastoise, too, as well. I have a Blastoise in blue and I have a Blastoise in red. Like, what am I gonna do? Devolve one of them? Like, at the end of the day, I only need one Blastoise. What if it's shiny, though? Don't you even. Because the possibility is there. You can never be too sure. You. Don't even with me with that. You're kind of right, and that's what's annoying about it. I can check PK Hex. I mean, I can use my methods. I have methods of checking. I would never use PKX because that's cheating, and I'm obviously using my very real Game Boy Color right now. But I have methods of checking whether it's shiny or not. Oh, yo, guaranteed female. This is either a 0, 1, or 2 DV. Okay, I got a female Pikachu right here. Certified woman moment. Let's go. Certified woman moment. All right, now we gotta look for an Electabuzz. Magnemite. A woman moment. Hashtag, oh, that was a hashtag. Hashtag woman moment. This is a certified woman moment. Actually, like, genuinely, that's crazy. That's crazy. When I transfer her up into the new game, she's gonna have that cute little heart tail. That's honestly the better tail out of the two. Sorry, normal Pikachu. Male Pikachu. Dude's tail is kind of boring, you know? Like, why not have the little heart? Like, that just adds so much character. Sorry, the heart tail's just kind of cooler. Kind of goes crazier, you know? Yeah, I agree with you. The cuteness, the cuteness factor is a big thing for me when it comes to Pokemon. That's why I got my boy Buizel right here. That's why my boy Buizel's my number one favorite. So I'm more of a female Pikachu enjoyer. And female Heracross as well. With that heart shaped like horn. Yo, that's like the cherry on top, you know what I'm saying? That just perfect little add-on. That's why both of our favorites are unevolved. Exactly. Sorry, Floatzel's cool, but like not as cute as Weasel. Like, dude's just my dude. For real. Like, you're so right there. Shiny female. Yo, with the pink? Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. I need a shiny hunt a female Heracross specifically. Heracross is a cool Pokemon. It's up there for me. That's a fun one. I like Heracross. So shiny female Heracross. Woo! Woo! I'm trying to remember all the dark type Pokemon because top 3 bug type of all time. Literally, like I think honestly that might be my favorite bug type. That might be. I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't looked up. Ooh, wait, Vikavolt. Ooh, Vikavolt's really cool, actually. So is Galiso. Dang, wait, Gen 7 added so many cool bug types. We got Vikavolt. We got Galisopod. Ooh, Scissor. Yo, there's some cool bug types. You're so right. Oh wait, on the side here, I got a list of dark types because I was trying to remember all the dark types. Yo, there's some fire dark types. Oh wait, I'm literally wearing. I got Hisuian Samurott. Yo, I would so have Hisuian Samurott on my team if I was the dark type gym leader. The Zorua line. Ooh, Krokorok with Moxie. Yo, I could just. And then there's Silcoon there. Wait, what was your last text? Let me see what you were saying. Wait, you think Silcoon's on the top 5? I might run Carvana. Oh, so you're saying you'd be an early gym leader? You'd run Carvana, be like kind of an early gym leader? Yo, Hydreigon. Ooh, have a dragon type. Ooh, damn, that'd go crazy. Could you imagine a gym leader who leads with Crocodile with Moxie and he just like starts sweeping? Oh, Sharpedo. Yeah, I think I could be that guy, you know? Moxie Crocodile, and I just start sweeping them. I could be the new Whitney. You know what I'm saying? Like I could be that guy. Roaring Moon goes crazy. Oh my gosh. Yo, Meowscarada goes crazy with the like with its signature move that always crits. Oh my gosh. I loved my Meowscarada in my Violet playthrough because it just crit every single hit. That thing hit hard. Gym 3? Wait. How early does Crocodile evolve? Could I really have a Gym 3 Crocodile? Level 40. I could have a Krokorok. I could have a Gym 3 Krokorok with Moxie. I think that could be interesting. No, I was kidding. Okay, I was like, dang. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Those poor trainers would be coming in and it wouldn't be knowing what to do, man. What do you mean it's only Gym 3 and you have a level 40 Crocodile? That's why I kind of like the idea of like, I feel like if gyms were like a more realistic concept. Ooh, I like to buzz. If gyms were a more realistic concept, I think gym leaders would actually have Pokemon. They'd actually have Pokemon scaling. Like they look at the trainer, be like, okay, you have 2 badges. I'll get my 3 badge gym leader, gym Pokemon, you know, or oh, this is your last badge. Okay, I'll get my 8 gym badges team. Like I feel like they'd have different teams depending on them. On that, if it was real life. Unova is going crazy. You're so right, dude. I don't know what was up with Unova. They were like, yeah, that's gonna evolve at level 64. Like, why? Why is it that late? Yeah, Hydreigon 64. Yo, Electabuzz one ball Electabuzz. Let's go. They should take the reasonable evolution level and add 15. Yeah, they literally did. They literally did that. That's what they, yes. Like, even Hydreigon, like, if it evolved at 40, okay, would that be 49? 49 is not that bad. I could see that. I could see, like, 50, 55, that area. Because isn't Dragonite 55? I think Dragonite's 55. Let me check Dragonite out real quick. Yeah, Dragonite evolves at 55. So, like, realistically, if Hydreigon evolved at 49, 50, the 49 to 55 area, I think that would be, like, reasonable. Okay, so Ekans is in Route 11, 10... Where's Route 11? It's the route to the right of Vermilion City. Okay, so I'm gonna do that one. Because I think that's gonna get me the highest level Ekans. Because I want the highest level one because I am gonna be evolving it later when we transfer over to Yellow. I pretty easily swept the Elite Four with ET and Articuno. So I think the goal there is to just do that. Like, have those sweep with them, and just have, like, the other 4 slots for Pokemon that need evolutions. I don't think that should honestly take too long. I don't think that should be too hard. Where's my bike? Because, like, I don't remember. Were you there? I don't remember if that, I don't remember if you were there, but I basically just swept them. Like, I didn't even need, like... I'm pretty sure I didn't even need PP restoring items. I just kind of, like, set up, and then I had badge boosts on top of everything, and it was just went crazy. It was pretty easy, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Which is great, because that just means that it's gonna be easy leveling up all the team members and evolving them. I think Dragonite line. The Dragonite line is gonna take forever. Can you... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get a Pokemon up to level 55. Guess what level Scraggy? Isn't it like in the like low... I would guess like low 40s, like 41. I'm gonna guess 41. That's my best guess. I don't know if I'm correct. I'm probably not like 100% correct with that, but I'd guess around there. It's 39. That is crazy. Level 39? Good grief, bro. Yeah, I wasn't too far off. Especially if we're not playing the Gen 5 games. I don't think I've ever used a Scrafty. I just thought that seemed like a reasonable level considering the Unova level caps, level evolutions and all that. Alright. I think this is everything. I think once I get my second Ekans, we'll be good. Which is awesome. I used all mine on my team. It was dope. Doesn't it? Wait, does Scraggy get Moxie as well? What? Doesn't Scraggy... I feel like Scraggy has like a good ability, doesn't it? When Tortuga... I'm gonna say a straight 40. No, I'm gonna say 45. 45. I'm gonna say 45. No. Sorry, locking in 40. I'm gonna say straight 40, locking it in. Yeah, Scraggy gets Moxie as well. That's crazy. It's 37. Oh, okay, I'm not too far off then. 40 to 37. Not bad, not bad. I sometimes amaze myself with like how good some of my guesses are with this sort of stuff, because I literally have not even played the Gen 5 games, and I've never used either one of those Pokemon, but I just kind of was like, it feels like it'd be around that range. But then again, I've been playing since I was 8, and I've been, this obsessed, so now guess when Litwick evolves. I'm gonna say 30... 35. I'm gonna say 35. That's gonna be my guess, is 35. That's another one I haven't used but would love to use. I might use that. I might use Litwick in my black and white playthrough because Litwick's really cool. I like a good Litwick. It's 41? Holy! Good grief, bro. 41? Man, Game Freak was on something when they made the Unova games. What in the heck is up with the evolution levels, bro? It was worth it. Fire Ghost is amazing. Yeah. It's honestly just a straight up cool Pokemon too. I love Chandelure. I think Chandelure's cool. I guess it's not that crazy because the evolution, Chandelure, a Lampent evolves by a stone evolution, so it doesn't really matter. Like, so Chandelure doesn't really have like a level to it. So I kind of get why it's 41, but still that feels high. Everything evolved at 40 for some reason. Yeah, for real. Like that's crazy. That's like really crazy. Guess Poniard. For some reason, something's telling me it's like in the low 50s, but I don't feel like that's right. I'm gonna say 40. You know what? I'm gonna guess 49. I'm gonna guess 49. That's what I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess 49. I feel like I might be really off with that. I don't know. I feel like it's either gonna be 49 or like low or like mid 40s, like 45 range. But I'm gonna say 49. I'm gonna lock in 49. 52. Dang, 52? I didn't know it was that late. Good grief. Poor little guy doesn't get to evolve forever. Dang. Does the level curve even like help with that? Like, I feel like by the time you're at level 52, you're like at the 8th, 7th, at least 7th gym, right? So like, you have a little Poniard all the way up until like the one of later gyms. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Ooh, okay. Oh, yo, wait, should we do some Pokédoll after maybe like for the last 5 or 10 minutes of stream? I think we could do a little bit of like Pokédoll. You up with that? Because I know you said you like watching that sort of stuff. I always like doing it. It's been a little bit since I did it. I think I did it like a few streams ago, but I haven't done it for a while. I think Pokédoll's like, I don't know. I think it's fun. I also like I like it because it's common stuff. Yeah, it is. It's just chill. It's good stuff. I always like doing those ones where it's like where it's the cries too. I remember my parents I used to play Pokemon Go with my parents, and they would always be shocked because my dad would hold his phone so he made sure I couldn't see it, like over here, and he'd be like, "Okay, what cry is this?" And I would say it like almost every time. Like I would very rarely get them wrong. I don't know why. I think I'm good at like remembering sounds for some reason. Don't know why. Biology just kind of does weird stuff. Our brains focus on random things, and I guess mine decided to focus on sounds. So I kind of like remember sounds. I bet I could do like I bet I could do a majority of cries from up to Gen 7. I bet I could identify a majority of cries up to Gen 7. Gen 8 plus, that's when I would get a little bit like, but I could do that. I'm really bad at that kind of stuff. Would you call yourself visual then? Do you think you have like good like visual memory then? Do you not, or you're not sure with that? I'd be curious to know. I'd say so, I guess. Okay. I was interested because sometimes, usually, from what I've learned with psychology, like, visual memory and, like, audible memory, like, you're usually good at, like, one or the other. like you're usually kind of more of a visual person or more of a audio person. So now there's like some people who are more balanced with it than others, but it's usually like you might be one of the more balanced. Which one is a low and slash? Oh, okay, buddy. Okay. No. That's wild. Not like that. Not like if I gotta hear it with my own ears. I can't look at it through text, okay? Wow. It's like a shh. I think it's like a shh. Isn't Alolan Sandslash the same cry as regular Sandslash? Say the types ground is weak to. Water, grass. Water, grass. I think there's more than that. Water, grass. Ice. I'm trying to remember all the types off the top of my head. Fire, water, grass. Dark, fighting. Normal. All I can think of is water, grass, and ice right now. Ground, flying, normal, fighting, fairy. Is it 3? Is it only 3 weaknesses? Because all I can think of those is those 3 currently. It's those 3? Oh my gosh, I did it. It took me a little bit, but I did it. Okay, let's see what we have here. So I know we have the Weedle line. I know we have the Ekans line. I just caught it. I caught an extra Pikachu, so we have the Raichu line. I know we have the Meowth line. I caught Weezing line. I caught the Jinx. I caught Electabuzz. I caught Magmar. Okay, so we have everything. You know what? Instead of... I know I said I was going to transfer them, but I think I want to create like a layout and stuff for that first. So I might do that like another... I don't know. I could just go into the just chatting stream as well. Because I don't know. I don't have like a proper layout for all that yet. You know what? I need to go number 3 real quick, y'all. So I'm going to hit y'all with a BRB and think about it. What do you mean? Like, you know how this like layout is here, like the sides and the game in the middle, you know, like that's what a layout is like all this stuff that's on screen that you're seeing. And I don't have a layout that I can do for trading because trading includes 2 games, and I didn't make one before I started stream. So I'm kind of thinking I could do like maybe just be on the just yapping part and then transfer everything over, or I could do this one and just show only 1 game at a time. I don't know. I'll think through it. Because I would like to just get it done. Like, we already have all the Pokemon. Let's just, like, transfer them over. I don't know. I'll think about it. I guess at the end of the day, does it really matter, like, how I transfer them over? I don't know. I just want it to be, like, as entertaining as I can. light ray that burns the sky. What the heck, bro? What do you mean light ray that burns the sky? I'm out here hitting the Ultra Necrozma on it. Show like a couple trades in the video and then do the rest off screen. Wait. What do you mean show like a couple trades in the video? I mean, yeah, but like, how do I don't know, because like, showing off the trades is like, well, between the games, I can only like record one game at a time though, the way I did my layouts. So, and then the thing is, I gotta put my games side by side, so if I move my, if I try to do both games at the same time, I gotta move this over. Yeah, it just totally messes with that. Okay. Just record the yellow screen getting all the Pokemon. I could, yeah. Yeah, I think I could do that. Okay. I'm gonna start out with, I'm gonna close the game, start out with yellow. And then I will be getting the other games up. Alright, let's see this little button. Alright. Load this thingy. I think I have everything. I don't... Okay, I can do... I have like a little like basically checklist over here because I could look at the... I can look at like my Cerebi. Okay, wait, but what do I trade this game? Because I gotta trade this game stuff too. Do I go for like a Pidgey catching session real quick? Because I'm gonna have to trade this game stuff. Because wait, what if I... Okay. Yeah, I might have to go for like a Pidgey catching spree or something. Just catch like Route 1 Pokemon. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm also probably gonna deposit my whole team in the first box. Wait, probably not my whole team. I'm gonna keep Bowser in here. And then I'm just gonna go... Oh, wait, but wait, Bowser's a Blastoise, isn't it? Bowser can move boulders. Yeah, Bowser's Blastoise. So I have 3 Blastoise right now. I definitely don't need 3 Blastoise, but whatever. Okay. How many Pokemon? Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 15 Route 1 Pokemon. Because there's 15 Pokemon that I can't catch, so... Do I have Pokeballs on me, by the way? I don't know if I have Pokeballs on me. I have 1 Ultra Ball, that's nice. Okay. I also can't really weaken it either, so hopefully it just catches in 1 ball. It did, okay. I'm gonna need to buy more Ultra Balls now. Where's my flyer at? I think I taught fly to Articuno, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did that. I think so. I think that sounds right. Wait, okay, yeah, where's my Articuno? I gotta withdraw that boy. Withdraw. And then I can deposit Bowser. Did I say 16? How many Pokemon did I say I needed to catch? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, 15? Wait, I need to recount. Okay, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 15. I think I need to catch 15. Okay. Worst case, if I have to catch more than 15, I'll figure it out. I'll go somewhere else and catch them or whatever. I'll go catch more if I need to. Hopefully Fuchsia City Pokemart has Ultra Balls. I believe it does, but I don't remember which Pokemart has Ultra Balls or not. Gym, Pokemon Center. Wait, did they even have a Pokemart in... I don't know, does Fuchsia even have a Pokemart? Oh, that could be an issue. Yeah, I don't even know if Fuchsia has a Pokemart. Oh, he changed his thingy. Now he's Twitch Recap 2025 instead of Video Games Day. Wild. Okay, Viridian, Pewter, Cerulean. I think Celadon is gonna like definitely have Ultra Balls, right? Poor Mr. Mons, man, he's missing out. this Pokeball shopping is really interesting. Ah, poor man, dang. Too bad he has to be in an ad for all this Pokeball shopping. Pokeball shopping is so fun. Man. Sucks to not be paying. Wild. Okay, I have 32 grand. That's good, that's good. That could buy me some Ultra Balls. That could buy me quite a few Ultra Balls. I probably just gonna buy a bunch of Ultra Balls, because, like, really, looking at it, I'm gonna need Ultra Balls just in general. I'm gonna need lots of Ultra Balls, because I'm gonna need Ultra Balls for... Do you have Ultra Balls? Welcome back. I'm gonna get a Thunderstone while I'm here, because I'm gonna need one for Pikachu. For what, though? For catching the, like, Pidgeys and the Rattatas and stuff. I know it is a little overkill, but, like, I don't know. I just don't want to, like, have to waste a bunch of balls on them. Why is it so hard to find Ultra Balls, bro? I might just straight up go to the Pokemon League at this point. For what purposes? We're gonna be... Oh, for trading. I need to trade Pokemon back and forth with the other games. I could buy the Great Balls. I could buy Great Balls, actually. I'll buy 20 Great Balls. Because I can't... I have to be able... I have to trade them over. Like, there's nothing else I can really... I need Pokemon to trade it. Yeah. There's nothing else I can really do. I can't just, like, give myself the Pokemon. I wish I could. That'd make it easier, but... Alright, Pallet Town. Wait, I don't want to go to Pallet Town. I want to go to... Okay. You know what? Pallet Town's fine. Let's get the Bicicleta. And give me the Wild Encounters. Because we currently have a singular rat. But I need more than just one rat. I need a few different guys. There's another rat. Let's go. Level 2 rat. With my level 3 rat. Yo. Wait, I can actually weaken it. Okay, wait. Surely this is like a guaranteed capture, right? Right? Icon Tauros. Wait, is it? I need to check that in the summary screen. I didn't know that it was Tauros. Dude's got that bowl in him. I don't know. I don't know what other way to say it. Dude's got that bowl in him. Actually, wait. I do want Rattata first because I can weaken it. Dude's as feisty as a bowl, I guess. I don't know. That is weird though. He does have that icon. Okay. Tackle the Pidgey. Oh yeah, Gust. What do you think that's gonna do? Knock me out or something? Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so, buddy. And no, an Ice Beam won't... Yeah, an Ice Beam from Articuno. Yeah, that'd be perfectly fine. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Dang, I should have brought out Articuno. You're so right. Oh, I don't have a Pidgey yet? That's funny. Okay. I'm still gonna trade it over. I'm not gonna keep it just because it's new. Bro's not keeping his first ever Pidgey. That's so sad. Wow. Wow. Gust. I'm gonna hit him with the Gust. We half HP that thing, or... Okay, we half HP that thing. This is yellow. Yes, this is yellow. I think Pikachu's walking behind me, right? Wait, no, I don't have Pikachu in the squad. Bro's not gonna be walking behind me. Yes, this is yellow. Can't you tell from the pretty colors? The colors are so much prettier in this game. Honestly, I wouldn't expect you to notice. Like, it's not that. It's not really that big of a deal. Pidgey actually looks like a Pidgey in this game, though. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't just look like a straight up bird. Like, it actually looks like Pidgey in this game. It's crazy. Ooh. Okay. How about you just go on my ball now? Could you do that for me? You get to... Whoa, wait. Whoa, your color changed. You're pink now. Ooh, okay. Sadly, you didn't get to hear Pikachu's scream of horror. Oh, yes. Unfortunately, we didn't. Yes, but like... Have you seen the red and blue sprite for it? Have you not seen the red and blue sprite? What do you mean? I've always been green. Oh my goodness. I gotta show you the red and blue sprite for Pidgey, bro. Like, this is just straight up a bird. Like, you can't tell me that's Pidgey. That's just straight up a bird. Like, are you kidding? Are you about to tell me that's Pidgey? That's a straight up bird. Wait, what direction am I? That is just a straight up bird. You see that guy down there? That's just a straight up bird. That ain't Pidgey, bro. That's pigeon. He looks like he has no thought. For real. That thing's just like a computer program, bro. When they say birds aren't real, they pull up this image of Pidgey. Because dude doesn't look like he has any thoughts at all. Dude looks like he's pre-programmed. I know Pidgey is a straight up bird, but that's like a straight up bird. Like that ain't even Pidgey. Okay, where do I put? I'm gonna put all my guys that I'm trading away in box 2. So Pidgey, don't put Articuno in there. I'm not gonna be trading Articuno. I almost put Articuno in there. Not that it would have done anything bad, but that's not the plan. The plan is not to trade over Articuno. Okay, so we got 5. We got 5 out of the 15. I gotta catch some more guys real quick, though. They caught a bird and shoved it into this game for real. They literally did. They just, like, shoved a bird into this game. This actually looks like Pidgey. Like, the new yellow sprite, like, that's a Pidgey right there. You can tell that's a Pidgey. The red and blue sprite, that's just a bird. That's just a bird. Wait, is changing your Twitch color, like, is that like a thing you need to like pay for, or does that just kind of just happen? Like, I don't know how you do that. It's kind of magical though. That's all I'm gonna say. Bro, look at Articuno's back sprite. I'm crying. You're crying? Crying? You're... Yeah, it's a little goofy. It's a little goofy. I think they did the red and blue back sprites. I don't think they made... Bro's like, hey there, guys. I'm a bird. Yes, dude is a little silly, but it's okay. Its front sprite is good though, I think, if I remember right. He has such bad posture. Yeah, the front sprite looks cool. Imagine, dude's literally like this. Dude's literally just like, oh yeah, I'm playing Pokemon right now. Oh, I hit run. Dude's literally hitting that. Level 6, dang, this is a crazy. This dude's crazy. Level 6, sheesh. That's crazy. Dude's gonna hit my level 3. Can we get some Eevee gameplay? Yeah, we're not doing anything. Why not? Wait, how am I gonna? Wait, am I gonna be able to like? Oh wait, I need to get some. I need to get some. Do we emphasize that he's short and just not get him anything to like boost his height? Do we just like emphasize that? You think we just? Because now my camera has a little bit like lower angle, so you can see the dude, even without it. Do we emphasize he's short, or do we get him some like extra steps? Okay, this Pidgey's being a meanie. I don't like this. Who said you could do that? Nobody said you could do that. I'm gonna get him like just one binder worth. Now, he's got like a little booster seat. Look at the little guy. Look at the little guy. He's gonna be hit. We're gonna give him the headphone. Oh, we're gonna give him the headphones. There we go. We got the headphones.
Dude, this Pokemon is not being caught right now. This sucks. This is actually so lame. This is uber lame, chat. Okay, that took way too long. Like that, like dude, that you're just a Pidgey. Like you may think you're cool for being a flying type bird. But like flying type bird doesn't make you any better, bro. Like birds that aren't flying type are honestly kind of better. So just don't even with your little like self right there, bro. Gosh, this guy thinks he's like, man, I don't know about that Pidgey, man. Dude just really thinks he's all that, but he's really not all that, dude. I don't know what's up with this guy. Just because you're the best in your route doesn't mean you're not great. You're not that awesome, bro. Like, you're level 6. Like, just to remind you, you're level 6. Like, you're not that guy. You're literally not that guy. So, see, this guy gets it. He's level 4. He's gonna get caught in one ball. Watch this. He's gonna be so easy. So easy. Gotta get down to the great balls. We're gonna catch this guy in his singular ball right here, guys. Super easy. Yep. Told y'all. This level 6 Pidgey right here just thinks he's all that. I bet if he was talking about me, he'd say the same thing, but he'd be projecting. I know I'm not projecting because I don't see myself like that. I'm obviously better than him, but like, you know, if dude could talk, he'd be projecting it all his pride onto me. Dude, now this Rattata, dude, you're level 2. Come on, man. Literally, come on. We're gonna hit you with a gust, okay? Okay, you survived. Not bad for a level 2, I guess. Not bad. Yeah, definitely could be in a worse situation here.
Yeah, these flying type birds just genuinely are not as cool. Could you imagine being flying type? Who even likes flying? Like, you gotta get all up in those those airports when you fly, and then you gotta do all the carry on. Oh my goodness, nobody likes flying. Like, dude, just get out of here with all that flying type stuff. You're not cool for being flying type. You're literally just not. Let's see if this dude survives a gust, because if he does, then we'll catch him. If not, then he's like kind of not worth catching. Okay, he does. Because honestly, the strat here, this level 6 dude is like too strong for this area. He's not that good. He's actually not like, he's not too strong in the general sense. He thinks he's all that, but he's really not. And I got a full team of 5 here. I have a full team of 6 and like 5 other traded Pokemon. So I'm just gonna count all the way up to 15. I'm not gonna put them all back in the box. We're just gonna catch him, and then yeah, we're just gonna catch him. Because this level 6 guy, despite the fact that he just thinks he's all that, he's actually doing pretty good. Don't tell him I said that. Do not tell him I said that. But I think he's doing pretty good, despite the fact that he is kind of a little full of himself. All right, y'all. 4 more. 4 more until we get there. 4 more. Could you imagine being a normal type as well? Like, dude, being a normal type, like, that's just the most boring type there is. Could you imagine being normal? Dude, I'm out here breathing fire. So, like, these normal types that think they're cool, like, dude, get out of here with your normal type. But being fire type is so much more awesome. Like, literally so much cooler. I thought Rattata was what? What are you out here saying? Thought it was poison normal? Nah, he's just straight up normal. He's just not that. He's not all that. He thinks he's really cool for being a normal type, but he's really not that cool. Rattata's kind of overrated. Torchic is the type of guy who's like really mean. Just so y'all know. Alright. Yeah. This dude. I'm Eevee the Torchic, so like make sure to be using my true nickname here. I'm not just any Torchic, I'm Eevee the Torchic. Okay. Okay, buddy. I think we got 2 more Pokemon. I'm gonna head out because I don't know why my Pokemon trainer likes to put me on streams, and it's really annoying. I don't know why he thinks that's cool. There's people that ask for it in chat sometimes, and it's just like, why would you? Like, dude, I'm not meant to be a streamer. Okay, I've said it here. I don't know why all this is going on. I'm just out here trying to catch. Oh my gosh. I thought these were route Pokemon. Like, dude, you Pidgey, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. I hope my house didn't get flung by Lugia. I would assume not. Wouldn't you be able to, like, feel that? I mean, personally, I think I would be able to feel that, but I don't know. That's just a me thing. So, yeah, figure that out, because I think you could feel that. I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. Maybe you can feel that. I think I'd be able to feel that if my house was flung by Lugia. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to run away. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. Articuno thinks he's cool. Like, dude, just because you're a legendary doesn't mean you're cool. Like, you're literally weak to me. Like, I could ember you and you'd be done for. So like, don't think you're cool just because you're a legendary. Okay. Okay, I could take you down for sure. For sure. Like, wouldn't even be a contest. Literally would not even be a contest. I'm gonna catch these last two Pokemon, and I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip. Okay, all right, guys. Okay, there's one more. There's one more. I'm hoping we get another lower level because the lower level seem to be getting pretty easy to catch compared to the higher level ones. Typhlosion needs Ember? Bro. Typhlosion out here is thinking that he's all this. Like, could you imagine not being a Torchic? Like, I couldn't. The Torchic line is just the best. Alright. Now we've finally got all these Pokemon, I'm gonna dip. Torchic used Fly, that's crazy. Alright, we're back. So I have all the Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon Yellow right now. Also, thank you, Paper, for coming on. I appreciate that. All of the Pokemon that I was catching was so that I could use them for trades, because I'm trading over my Pokemon from Blue and Red over to Yellow. This is Yellow right now. So we should be able to trade everything from Blue and Red now. I'm gonna I need to get Blue ready. No, wait, no, I'm not ready for the cable club. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna get everything from Blue real quick. Blue's gonna be first. Trade Missing No from Red Blue. Yes, that is. Wait, whoa. Yes, you're right. I did hear about that. I actually heard about a guy who shiny hunted Lugia in the Gen 1 games, and I think that's very interesting. And he actually just traded it over as a Missing No. Mode alternate save file. Okay. I mean, boot up my second Game Boy Color. That's totally real. What? That's crazy. What? Okay. Oh. Okay, it's kind of not easy controlling two games at once. Okay. I'm gonna do this. So I need to figure out what Pokemon in Blue I need to transfer over. So I think I have like the Weedle line. I think I might do the Weedle line first. Who else do I have? Okay, I have Hitmonlee. I want to transfer that over. I want to transfer over my Eevee. Is this the female Eevee? I don't remember. I think this might be the female. Eevee. Eevee, level 25. What's its attack DV? Yes, this is the female one. This has a literal 0 attack DV, so that means it's female. And so that's... I want to transfer over my Ammonite. I want to transfer over my Hitmonlee. Wait, I might have to catch more Pokemon. I just realized I might have to catch even more. Yeah, I might have to catch more Pokemon. Okay. I'm gonna deposit Pidgey. Deposit. Gosh, this is hard to show because I need... with the way that all of this works. Yeah, this is not an easy part to show. I wish I would have been a little bit more prepared for this, but I'm just not. So we will be trading here in just a second though, so it's gonna stop being boring here soon. Promise. Well, it's not gonna stop being boring because it's just trading back and forth, but it'll be less boring. How about that? I think that's a fair way of putting it. Okay. Withdraw. I'm gonna withdraw another Pikachu. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Okay. Here we go. Where's blue at? Oh my gosh. Blue and yellow are not synced up right now. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I gotta pause this again. Yeah, I'm not used to doing this. This is not super easy. So I'm gonna do it like this, I think. Emulate. Okay, yes. Okay, I can do it like this. Okay, I can see both screens. Welcome to this area's reserved. What do you mean Pokemon Yellow isn't working? It's working on Blue. Oh my gosh, dude. Welcome to the Cable Club. What? Dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta figure out what's wrong with this. Why is the game doing this to me? I'm gonna save on this save file. Oh. Okay. So I saved on blue. I'm gonna save on yellow as well, and then I'm gonna try rebooting yellow to see if it works. You had to go real quick. You had to go right in the middle of the EV lore being dropped. Yeah. I was like, wait, is he even here? I was like, that makes sense. I was like, wait, where'd he go? Yeah, we were just doing all the EV stuff. And then I said I was gonna do all of the EV stuff. Okay, so basically, I guess if you want to see the full thing, check out the VOD later, but, I was catching Pokemon. I was catching our traded Pokemon, and, it was pretty normal. Dude was just making fun of all the Pidgeys, and making fun of, other Pokemon, basically, which is pretty normal for him. We caught a level 6 Pidgey, and he was basically like, dude, like this guy thinks he's everything. You know, even though he's not. Controllers. Okay, Pokemon Blue is acting kind of goof right now. I hope that this isn't gonna. I hope that this works, because it did work the last time. But it's not currently working, so I'm trying to figure this out right now, because I just want all my Pokemon from Blue and Red over to Yellow, so that we could get going, you know, get going with this. Okay, I'm gonna try this out now. Welcome to the Cable Club. Okay. Okay, wait. I think they're connected. They're connected. It's so arrogant, but I love him. Yes. Okay. Yo, we're here. Okay. Okay. Just a moment. Okay. Yo, we're trading. Let's go. I figured it out. Okay. Oh gosh, which one's me? Which one's yellow? I don't know which one's yellow. I just named him after myself. Okay, wait. The one with Articuno is yellow. That makes sense. Okay. Pidgey. Trade. I didn't mean to trade Hitmonlee, but I kind of wanted to trade it anyways. So that's fine. Where did the color go? I've never seen the screen ever. Really? I don't know. I don't know where the color went. Maybe it's because I'm trading over with blue. Purchased a Game Boy Color, not a Game Boy No Color. Yeah, exactly. I did purchase a Game Boy Color. My guess, like I said, is that since I'm connecting to red and blue, they had to make it the same area. Oh, wait. Do I want to trade over... I'll trade over... Ooh. Wait, what did I do? Hitmonlee? Okay. I think this is working. Hitmonlee and Pidgey will be traded. Okay, yes. Yes, this is fine. This is good. Okay, I think this is so cool that the way I'm doing this is possible to like trade with. It's so cool. Yo, I got a Pidgey, and I also got a wow, this animation is slow. Base stat total is bro, that's wild. The same base stat total as Mime Jr. goes insane. Okay. Hitmonlee. We have a Hitmonlee. Trade completed. Please tell me I don't have to... Okay, I can keep trading over and over. Good. So I'm gonna trade Pidgey. Eevee and Pidgey will be traded. Yes, we like that. Eevee will be traded. Let's go! Let's go! This is my female Eevee too. I know it's female because its attack stat is horrible. Which, nothing against females. Yeah. Oh, so wholesome. So, man, Shane is so nice for giving Shane a Christmas present. That's so nice of him. Wow. W wholesomeness. Shane is being so wholesome to Shane right now. It feels so weird saying my own name. Like, not used to that. This Eevee sprite is so much better than the red and blue one. Oh my gosh. Trade completed. Okay, Rattata, Pidgey for Jinx. Let's go. We're gonna do that trade. Whew. I realized I think I'm gonna need more Pokemon because I forgot that I'm also trading over like fossils and stuff. Wait, I'm gonna need Pokemon from Red too. Wait, no, I counted Red. I'm still gonna need more Pokemon though because I didn't account for the fossils. I only counted for the version exclusives and Eevee. I didn't count for Eevee as well. For some reason, it gets traded over to blue like way quicker, like way quicker. Like, dude, this takes a while. I normally don't name my Pokemon, but my own Bay. Huh? I normally don't name my Pokemon either, but I don't know what you mean by that. My own Bay. Wait, do you mean like Mareep? Are you calling your Mareep your Bay? Oh, you normally don't name your Pokemon character. Is that what you mean? You don't name your Pokemon character after your real name? I don't know, I do. It makes me feel more connected to the game. Because if I'm just like a dude, then like, I don't know, I'm just a dude. Like, I don't want to be just a dude. I want to be me. I'm experiencing the world of Pokemon, you know? That's why, oh, uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Whoops, don't do that. No, I don't want to trade Articuno. Okay, oh, the games are out of sync. Uh-oh. Wait, I think that's fine, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Because I can trade Ammonite for Rattata. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. The games are out of sync. Oh, gosh. Okay, wait. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. Okay. Making sure 2 games are in sync is like kind of crazy. I don't really like doing that, but it's fine. I'm figuring it out. I'm just not really used to it yet. I might have to figure it out here soon if I'm gonna do that challenge where I play Omega Ruby and like Ruby at the same time. How much of the living dex? I don't know yet. When I get all the Pokemon traded over, that's what I'm gonna look into and I'll update the number. Because I don't know what we really have, honestly. I haven't been updating it very well because I was kind of just like, let's complete the games first and then worry about the living dex later. And now that we're kind of getting to that point where we're completing the games, I can probably update it. Okay, trade completed. Yep. Okay. So I have one more Pidgey and I have a Magmar. Okay. Trade. Okay. Magmar and Pidgey will be traded. Wait, I'm getting the yeah, I'm getting Magmar. So wild that you can only have one Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. Yeah, it's crazy. I guess it's the same for their starters. Yeah, true. Yeah. It'd be really cool if you could evolve it. I know they didn't do that because of the anime, you know, but like, come on. Imagine if Raichu is walking behind you. I'm not gonna lie, I like Raichu way more than I like Pikachu. No offense to my boy Pikachu, but like, Raichu is just kind of cooler. You know what I'm saying? I like a Alolan Raichu. Raichu is so robbed, for real. Just because he's not the mascot doesn't mean he's not cool. It's like, dude isn't getting his proper love, you know? Rattata, Pidgey, yes, oh my gosh, Alolan Raichu, I love Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu is awesome. Alolan Raichu is amazing. Okay, so I have Pikachu, Magmar, Jinx, Eevee, Hitmonlee. They did Raichu well with Alolan Raichu. Okay, I'm gonna cancel because I don't have any more slots open. And then I'm gonna trade over. Oh gosh, how do I leave this? Reset? What's reset? Oh, wait. Did I not? I didn't think. Wait, did the trades go through still? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, I was like, oh no, I gotta do all that all over again, man. I was gonna be like, dang, I don't want to do all that all over again. I still do have a few more Pokemon from Pokemon Blue that I need to transfer over though, so let's work. I gotta put everybody away real quick. Bill. Deposit Hitmonlee. Deposit Eevee. Deposit Lola the Jinx. Deposit my Pikachu. I think the female Pikachu's on red, if I remember right. Withdraw my Pidgey. My Rattata. My Pidgey. My Rattata. My Pidgey. My Pidgey. Oh, I don't have any more room. Okay, I gotta check out Pokemon Blue. Can't wait to see everything. Everything is in like all of the Pokemon. What do you mean by like everything? You're gonna do everything in Dex order, right? Oh yes, yes, of course. I will definitely be doing that. Dang it. I'm trying to get it so that I can have... Wait, okay. It's gonna be so satisfying when it's in Dex order. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to get Pokemon Yellow over here. No. Okay. Okay, now I have access to like use the PC in Blue. I wish I could show off Blue on screen, but I didn't end up doing all that. Deposit. Oh, not my Omanyte. I want to have my Omanyte for Yellow. Pidgey. Deposit Rattata. Low-key, the gender differences would upset me because it's the same Pokemon twice. Really? Yeah, I guess I get that. For me, I'm thinking of it more like when I transfer them up to Pokemon Home. Because you'll be able to like look at them and like see the gender differences in Home. So I can see why in Gen 1 though it would. Like for Gen 1, yeah. I kind of thought about that too. It's like it is going to be a little upsetting to see it in Gen 1 like that. But I'm doing it for a good cause, so it's okay. I'll work through it. I'll live with it. Makes sense, but it'd look cool in Home. Yeah, I think it's gonna look cool in Home. Okay, it's trading time. I gotta get Blue over there. Okay, we're synced. And wait, do I have any more? I didn't get any more Pidgeys. Oh, I did. Never mind, I did. What is Pokemon Blue looking like? Yeah, okay, we're good. Never mind. I thought I didn't get all the Pokemon. Okay. So apparently, oh my gosh, what do you mean it's reserved for 2 friends? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. That's annoying. I don't... This area is reserved for 2 friends. Well, yeah, I know, but like, how do I make sure that it works? I don't... Okay. Oh gosh, I gotta somehow save with both of them. Oh gosh, wait, they're on different... Okay, wait. Okay, now they're synced up. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. Oh, I know what I can do. I don't need to worry about syncing. I'm gonna do something else that'll help me not worry about syncing. I don't know why it does this though, to where the games aren't... It's acting like the games aren't connected. That's annoying. I'm gonna try to work through that real quick. Okay, Pokemon Blue. What is my control looking like? Imagine your parents naming you after a color. Yeah. That's funny. Exactly. Why did they get named after a color, bro? Exactly. Could you imagine getting named after a color? Gold. My name's Gold. Blue. Red. Or you could be literally named a Leaf. Yeah, that little girl right there, I'm gonna name her Leaf. Oh, she's a cute little Leaf. She looks like Leaf, doesn't she? Like, y'all really were like Leaf? Like, man. Or you could be named Ethan. Imagine being named Ethan. Nah, I'm playing. There's nothing wrong with Ethan. It's actually like a normal name. Where is the save? Okay. Imagine being named Ethan, bro. Gosh, that'd be crazy. At least Chris is an actual name. For real. There are a few games where the protagonists actually have real names. But no, not in the originals. Okay. Hopefully this works. Reserved for... What do you mean it's reserved for 2 friends who are late to my cable? Oh my gosh. What do you mean? My Pokemon Blue is acting stupid now. This area is reserved for 2 friends who are linked by cable. Bro, don't even with me with that. Oh my gosh. I gotta open another window. This is so... My favorite color is Ethan. Ethan is such a cool color, yo. Wait, I wonder if that's actually a color, because like people like name colors that different like names. Ethan color. No, it's not. Oh, it's a color palette. Yo, wait. Yo, the Ethan color palette kind of goes crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Ethan color palette. Yo, Ethan's a pretty cool color. I ain't even gonna lie. Okay. Yo, Naruto made it. You know you can trust it when Naruto made it. That's crazy. Yeah, Ethan's a pretty cool color. Ethan color palette? I mean, there is like skin tone color like right at the right end here. I mean, it could work. Dude, it'd be like a gradient. You could have like his like hat be that purple, and then it goes down to like yellow towards his pants. That'd go crazy. I'm so glad Naruto created the Ethan color palette for us. Yeah, shout out to Naruto for doing that for us. Why is this being weird? Yeah, this is a little jank. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This is a little jank, but like, we're kind of figuring it out. Why do I actually kind of want that? Wait, the Naruto? The Ethan color palette? Like, wait, no, like the dude going from purple to like yellow? The gradient? Is that what you mean? You want him to have the gradient? Well, I'm no Photoshop master, so you're gonna have to ask somebody else. I'm gonna try. Okay, I think this should work this time. I tried something that I tried the first time. I think I did something different the second time. So hopefully that means this should work. Yo, hey Spillseer, welcome. Doing pretty good. We're out here trading between the games right now. Trading some version exclusives. So hopefully this actually works. Welcome to the Cable Club. Please apply here. Welcome to the Cable Club. Please apply. Yes, they're connecting. Big trade. Yay, they're connecting. I was having issues, so I'm happy they're actually connecting now. Okay. Just a moment. Okay. I'm gonna trade over my Pidgey. How many Pokemon? Probably like around, I don't know. I don't remember. I caught 15 Pokemon, but I realized I'm gonna have to do more, so it's probably gonna be like more like 20. Hopefully you don't mind. Oh. Because there's kind of nothing you can really do about it at the same time, you know? Hitmonlee? Wait. Wait, I got another Hitmonlee? Wait. Yo, wait. Gonna sleep, see you when we're done trading. Wow. Wait, didn't I just train over Jinx, Magmar, Pikachu, Eevee, and Hitmonlee? Wait. I think I just accidentally duped my Pokemon. I'm not gonna trade over the dupes, but I think I just accidentally... It's named Lola. I just checked on the blue screen. It's nicknamed Lola. It's nicknamed Lola. I went to the stat screen. I think I just duped my Pokemon on accident. Whoops. We're not gonna be duping here. So I need to figure out what's going on with blue. There's something wrong with the blue end here. How do I leave this place? New dupe glitch. I think it was actually something to do. How do I leave this place, bro? How do I get out of here? I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here. I love how I could talk to him and it's just an exclamation point. Dude's gasping. I think I just gotta reset. I think that's the only thing I can do. Okay, all I can do is reset. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Who would want infinite copies of Hitmonlee? For real. Could you imagine not having infinite copies of Hitmonlee? I don't know what I would do. Man, isn't Hitmonlee like everybody's favorite Pokemon? Okay, I gotta figure out what to do on the blue end here. I think I need to release all my duplicates. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Wait, no, wait, I have Cocoon. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, who do I have in my party? Wait, no, I have the duplicates in my party. Wait, oh my gosh. Wait, this is really confusing. I wish I didn't have to do it this way. Change box. Okay, what box am I in now, though? Box 1? Okay, I'm gonna put all my dupes in box 2, then. Sorry, I know this is not super gripping gameplay, but I gotta figure this out. Okay, I gotta deposit on my dupes real quick. And then, I will switch boxes. I'm gonna get all the, wait. Oh wait, Ammonite's not a dupe. I need to get Ammonite back. Okay, wait. Issues are annoying. I don't like issues. Can I not have issues? Can everything just work perfectly? That'd be really cool if that could just do that. If that could just happen. Can we figure something out on how to do that? Okay. Barney is a dinosaur? That's crazy. Barney is literally a dinosaur. Okay. I'm grabbing the Pokemon that aren't dupes right now. Okay. Alright, y'all. We can actually start trading again. I no longer have dupes in my... This area is reserved for 2 friends who are what? Oh my gosh, these trades are so annoying. These trades are actually... My Pokemon Blue End is not working. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm about to trade off camera, y'all. I'm about to start trading off camera. This is like actually so annoying. Oh my gosh, I gotta... What do you mean I have to have 2 friends? I do. Oh my gosh, what can I do in the meantime? Because I'm about ready to just be like, trade off camera, because this is actually so annoying. I could just complete some of the Pokemon Yellow Pokemon. Honestly, I might catch some Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow. Because this is actually like really frustrating. Alright, I'm gonna do that. This game is being not nice to me. So we're gonna catch some Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow right now. Oh, sorry, Spellseer. I just now saw your chat. I did have a good Christmas. Hope you did too. I assuming you're asking that because you celebrate. So hope you did too. Sorry, trying to figure all this stuff out. Bill. Okay. Withdraw. Okay, deposit. What box am I in? What box is this? Box 2? Do I have anything in here? What's in this box? Oh my gosh, I can't see what's in the box. I hate Gen 1 boxes, bro. They're so annoying. Okay, this is the Pidgey Rattata box. Okay. And the trades. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna deposit all of my Pidgey Rattata into this box. And then we're gonna get the full team back. And then we're gonna catch some Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow. That's what we're gonna do. Because trading Pokemon is being annoying. change box. Is it my first box that has all my Pokemon in it? Does my first box have all the... No, don't change. Okay, withdraw. No. Oh my gosh, which box is it, bro? What box has all of my main Pokemon? Dude, Gen 1 boxes are actually a nightmare. This is crazy. I'm about to get really, really annoyed right now. Bellsprout? Of course it's only a Bellsprout. Withdraw. ET, okay, ET. We got ET, we got Pikachu, we got Wizard. Okay. My team's coming together, Bowser. Okay. Oh, the team's back. Okay, everything's better. Took a bit for everything to get better, but everything is better. I'm still been thinking about Easy Delivery Co, man. That was such a good game. I love that little game. It was so fire. Yo, hey Frosty, welcome. Good to see ya. Thanks for hopping on. I don't know if I got myself a teleprompter. I don't know if I told you, but now I can see the chats from up there and I can talk to y'all while looking at y'all. So I think that's really cool. I really like having it. Hope everything's going well for you. I don't know if did I talk to you on before Christmas? Wait, did I talk to you yesterday? I don't think you were here yesterday. If you celebrate Christmas, hope you had a great one. Let me know if you have a favorite gift if you did. Just don't give me the hungry eyes. Okay. Definitely won't be doing that. Okay, rare candies. How many Okay, wait, how many? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I currently do not know what I'm doing. Okay, I need Pokeballs. That's what I need. Yes. So we're gonna get some Pokeballs real quick. I'm gonna get Ultra Balls. Where's the best place to get Ultra Balls? I'm thinking the Pokemon League. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Pokemon League. We're gonna get some Ultra Balls here, and then I'm just gonna catch a few Pokemon in yellow, and then I'm gonna figure out off camera what I'm gonna do about the trades, because trading is really annoying in this game. And yeah. I was trying to work through trades earlier, and they were just being super obnoxious, so... I might have to go to the Elite Four just for, like, money. I might have to do some, like, money grinding. I wonder if I could bring some Pokemon with me while I do that, though. I think that could be a good idea. Okay. Articuno. Do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I'm gonna look at like Pokédex order. I'm gonna look up the Gen 1 Pokédex and we're gonna try to catch them in like Pokédex order. Gen 1 Pokédex. Okay, Caterpie. Do I have Caterpie already? I don't remember. I don't remember what I got. I'm gonna fly to Viridian City because I think I could catch Caterpie in the forest. Viridian Forest. Yeah, I can catch it in Viridian Forest in this game if I don't have any. So let me check if I have a Caterpie. Because that's the first Pokemon that's not a... Withdraw... Okay. Wait, what box am I going to be in? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, I'm so sick of the working through boxes in this game, dude. Okay. Too much. Okay. Deposit. I'm gonna deposit Bowser, I think, and then I'm gonna withdraw Venonat, Jigglypuff, Abra. Okay, I think if I had Caterpie, I would have put it in box 1. So let's see if I have a Caterpie in box 1. No, don't change box. No. Okay. Metapod. I have a Metapod. That's it. I have a Metapod. Okay, so I need to catch 2 more. I need to catch either 2 more Caterpie, or I need to catch a Caterpie and a Metapod. Because I don't think there's any wild Butterfree in this game. Yeah. It only evolves at level 10, though, so that'll be a pretty quick and easy evolution. May not even need, honestly, may not even need the Pokemon League for that. I could probably just, like, switch train. Oh. Oh, wait, what am I going to do about EXP? Because I'm going to have to switch train people. I might have to get the EXP all. I wonder how do I get the... I'm going to have to look into getting the EXP all, because that'd make it easier. That'd make it a lot easier, actually. Yeah, I might be doing that. I might be getting the EXP all. Surely you just catch in one Ultra Ball. Like, you're not gonna, like, fight me, right? Are you serious? You're a Caterpie, bro. Good grief. I wish we had False Swipe in this game. I don't know what to hit this thing with. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I have no clue what to hit this thing with. If I double kick it, it's gonna, like... It's probably gonna get 1 shot and 1 double kick. Yeah, I didn't even need the second one. Okay. Man, catching Pokemon, I just realized is gonna be crazy hard. That's not gonna be super fun. Especially these low-leveled ones. Okay. Hopefully you just go in the ball first try, and then I can maybe use the Caterpie to catch another Caterpie with. Like, surely as, like, tackle, right? You're not a legendary, bro. Go in the Ultra Ball. Okay, good grief. This Caterpie is going crazy. Who told you could just... Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, hey Polly, welcome. Right now we're currently doing some living deck stuff. I guess, how many gym badges? I finished the game in Pokemon Yellow, but I have to play through all of the games a few different times in order to get all of the fossils. So right now I'm just currently catching a few Pokemon in Pokemon Yellow. I might actually get like a save file going and try to go through another, get some more fossils again. I think another thing that'd be good is I need to also get 5 Eevees as well, because I am counting like gender differences towards the living dex total, because I will be probably eventually trading this up to Pokemon Home. So I'm gonna be doing gender differences as well. I'm hoping Caterpie has the attacking move here. It does. Okay, so Caterpie won't be super hard to catch like it was the first time, now that I can weaken it. Anyways, hope your day's been going well, Polly. Appreciate you for hopping on. Okay. Yeah, I think after I'm done catching this Caterpie, I'm gonna start getting some extra save files ready and start beating more games, because I still need to beat 3. Well, wait, because I have 1 Eevee in this game. And then I beat Red and Blue, so I need 2 more games. Yeah, I need 2 more games after this. Are you? Did it just really break out of an Ultra Ball at, like, almost half HP? Okay, dude, like, man, Caterpie is. It's gonna be rough catching Pokemon. I just realized. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Yellow then. No, wait, no, I'm not gonna be playing Pokemon Yellow because Blastoise is my Pokemon that's gonna. Yeah, Blastoise swept through the other games. Okay, yeah, I need to be playing Pokemon Blue or Red. So let me get working on that. Extra games, okay. Okay, so... Oh, wait, wrong. There we go, this layout. And this should be a new save file. And I can start playing Pokemon Blue again. Yippee! Once all this is over, though, then it's just catching Pokemon and completing the rest of the living decks. Cause, well, I gotta reset the game a few times for the starters as well. Okay, yeah, this starters, and then that's about it. This starters, and then I can start getting onto the living decks. I think I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the EXP all. I don't remember how you get that in these games, but I know it's a thing, and I might be doing that for the Elite Four, because I don't want to be like switch training. Because my goal with the Elite Four is to just set up and sweep, because we have badge boost glitches, so setting up is just absolutely broken in this game, and it allows me to just one-shot people's entire teams. So I gotta figure out what to do with that. I gotta figure out what to do with the EXP all. I don't remember how you get it in these games. I always forget how you get it in these games. I think it's catching a certain amount of Pokemon. Like, you get, like, there's a Professor Oak aid, and he's like, hey, if you catch this number of Pokemon, you get the EXP all. And that sounds right. I think that's right. I don't remember. But I think that's going to be the best way to level up Pokemon. I was recently playing a game, like, I gave myself like a little break on Christmas. I was playing a game called Easy Delivery Co. And it's just like this little like cozy game. I like to play games mainly to like relax. I'm not really like a first person shooter type of person. So Easy Delivery Co. is like kind of like a good game for that. It had an interesting story on top of just like being like just like a cozy game. Like, honestly, there wasn't even, for some reason I like games where there's not even like much to do. Like, all I did in Easy Delivery Co. is like literally just like deliver stuff, and then there was a story on top of it. Like, that's kind of it. That's kind of like all you do, but despite that, it's still really fun. So you play as these like little like cat people, and man, I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to spoil the story, just in case anybody wants to play it. Because it's got an actually pretty good story, a pretty interesting story. But you play as these little cat people, and then you go around to like other shops and stuff, and like pick up stuff and like deliver. It's super. The vibes, honestly, the vibes of the game, it's overall just like, it's kind of like chill and like melancholic, because it's like, it's a little bit like lonely feeling. But like lonely in a good, like you know how like Minecraft kind of has that like lonely vibe to it? Kind of a similar story to Easy Delivery Co. Like, Easy Delivery Co. has that like lonely vibe, but not in like a overwhelmingly lonely way, you know? At least for me. I like a good lonely vibe sometimes. It's kind of chill. You're just like up in these like mountains in the snow, and you drive this little K truck. I love K cars. They're so silly. they're just like small little cars. You drive this little K truck around and you just deliver packages, and I'm just like, that's fire. I kind of wanted to make a vid on it, but I didn't know how I would do that as a Pokemon creator, because I'm like kind of like a Pokemon creator. So I couldn't really like tie it into like my stuff because I do Pokemon stuff. But I was like, man, it was really good. Can I just wait? This is, it's, oh wait, what? Why aren't you? Okay, so do I have to go back and get the parcel first before I do that? Okay, well, I guess I'll get the parcel real quick then. I was actually surprised how well Squirtle like sweeps through the early game in like Red and Blue. Like, if you just like give it the right, if you just play with it right, it works. Like, dude just sweeps, and it's really cool. Because without Squirtle, I don't know what else I would have done for sweeping, because Bulbasaur would have really struggled with Koga. And Blastoise does not struggle with Koga. Blastoise does very well. All I gotta do is make sure I learn Body Slam in with the SSN TM, and we're good. We're like we do real well, you know. It's cool. It's good. I like it. I've been wanting to try it, so I've been wanting to try a method to like help me stay motivated with like videos and stuff. So I bought a UTV like Pokemon card, like I think it's wait, is it Ultimate Trainer box? I always I forget what it's called, but there's this new like one with Charizard X. It's from like the what set is it? Phantasmal Flames, I believe, and it has like 2 promos in it. And so I'm gonna let myself open a pack like every video I upload. Because the thing that's hard with YouTube is like when I make like a flop video, I don't really feel like that reward, and so it can kind of be hard to like stay motivated. If I gave myself like a reward that I'm always going to get every single time I upload a video, then I think that's gonna make me stay more motivated, because I don't know, sometimes it's hard to feel like you're being rewarded when a video like flops, because it's like, oh, like it kind of hurts. So if I like had something to like be like, hey, here's a reward, like yeah, it flopped, but at least you like got the video out and you learned something from it. Because like that's the big thing you gotta learn is like videos are gonna flop, especially when you're new, and the best thing you can do with that is just learn from them. Like that's honestly the best thing you can do, because then that's gonna show you it. Failed videos just show you how to do better next time. Like they show you where you need to improve. So I'm honestly not. I'm trying to learn how to take it that way, because it's hard to take it that way. Because I look at a flop video and I look at like all of the hours I spent on it and all of the just everything I put into it, and it can kind of suck, but really it doesn't. It's okay. I have to learn that it's okay, because I act like it's not whenever the video fails. So I need to learn how to. I'm still gonna feel the emotions of like a video flopping, but I just need to learn how to deal with it better, you know? That's what I'm starting to trying to learn right now. Okay, I was not prepared for the rival fight, I realize. Is it gonna take me all the way back to home? Oh my gosh, it took me all the way back home. Okay, that sucks. Yeah. Okay. I could use the Pokemon Center, but I don't really need a heal. But I also don't want to come back all the way back here if I don't need to. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna start heading to Viridian Forest then, because there's stuff there that I can do. I just gotta keep pushing forward. Hopefully, are the trainers? I think I should be fine with the trainers. I need to get some more XP though, so I'm gonna fight a few trainers while I'm here. Make sure I get some good XP, cause I 100% need some more XP. This dude's a little underleveled. Not crazy underleveled, but just a little bit, you know. Why do we have a level 6 Squirtle? I'm playing through blue again. We have to do more fossils. So I have to play through it a few more times. We have to get one more fossil, and then we have to get 2 more EVs. So that's why we have a level 6 Squirtle. Once we get past this part, then we're good, and we can just start catching a bunch of Pokemon and leveling them up. I decided that I'm gonna deal with the trading stuff later, like off camera, see if I can figure all that out later, because it's just... Did we play blue to get the fossil we missed in yellow? But I need 4 fossils, so I played yellow, I played red, and I played blue. So that's 3, you know. So I need 1 more game. And on top of that, like I said, the 5 EVs. So there's nothing I can really do there. You can't breed in this game. Yeah. Well, you need... Well, obviously Kabuto and Ammonite evolve, so... I need 1 of each for the evolution. If it's a living dex, I need 1 of each. And then the gender differences... Yes, there is a gender difference for Eevee. Eevee can be male or female, but luckily the evolutions don't have gender differences. If that was the case, oh my gosh, that would suck. That would genuinely suck. That would mean I'd have to play through the game another 3 times. I'd have to play through the game 8 times. Ugh. Don't like that. Don't like the idea of playing through the game 8 times. But, I mean, I would do it. Because I'm just like, that's kind of the whole point of doing this, is to, like, finish the living dex and, like, get all the gender differences, but... Why'd you pick Squirtle? ChatGPT told me. Honestly, from what I've seen, it's the best one to, like, solo the game with. It's the best one to solo the game with. So... That's why I'm picking Squirtle all these times. Do I have a potion, by the way? I'm gonna lose this fight. Unless this dude just hardens. Can you just harden? Can you click just harden? It might only have harden. If that's the case, that's great. I will love that. I think it only has harden. Oh my gosh, Squirtle survived. This is crazy. I might have to pick up a potion. I didn't grab potions before I got here, which is not smart. Oh no, he's got another Pokemon. Oh no, I might be done here. Can you stop? Yo, chill. Chill. That's crazy. That's wild. That's insane. That's a certified pause. I don't know why trading's so annoying. For some reason when I trade it, it acts like one of the games isn't connected, even though they are connected. And then I gotta like reboot the games. And then like I showed you some of the I got like duplicates that one time. I'm like, dude, can I just like figure this out? Can I just like work properly, bro? Yeah, we have to play up to Cinnabar Island. With the next one, with the last game, I only have to play up to Celadon. So I only have to get to like the Essasan area, right? Wait. Yeah, we'll have to play up to Cinnabar Island in this game. Because I need to obviously revive the fossil. Wait, how many gym badges do I need in the next one though? Because all I need to do is get to Celadon for the EV. Because I have to get the first one. I don't have to get the second one. I can. I probably will just for the XP. I think I'll have to still get the third one, I believe, if I remember correctly. Because how do you get to Celadon again? You go through Lavender. Can I just go through Lavender without cut? Do I need cut for Lavender? Because if not, I don't even have to do the SSN stuff. All I have to do is make sure... Wait. I'm trying to remember its path to Lavender Town. Yeah, we do need cut? Okay. So, I'll probably have to do... To get to Rock Tunnel. To get to Rock Tunnel. Wait, do you? Wait, where do you need cut? Oh, yeah, for the cut tree. Yeah, okay, we do need cut. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to beat all of the gym leaders up to Vermilion, and then from there, if you already have cut, you don't need to do SSN. Make me wear a hat? Oh my gosh. Okay, what hat, bro? If you have cut, you don't need to do the SSN. How do I thought you need to do the SSN in order to get cut, though. How can I avoid the SSN without cut? Like, obviously need to do cut. I need cut, for... Like Mr. Mon said, I need cut for, oh my gosh, words. To get to Cerulean. But... SSN is how you get cut. Trade over a Pokemon that already knows cut. I don't think that's that big of a deal. I don't know. I don't think that's really going to save me a lot of time, especially with how annoying trading is. I don't think that's going to save me a ton of time. I mean, I could. You're right, I technically could, but I don't think it's going to save me a ton of time. So I think I'm cool just like... sticking it. I think I'm cool sticking it out and just going through the SSN. Because I could speedrun SSN realistically. Like, I could just go all the way up to... Oh, you know what? I think I'm probably going to want to go to SSN just for Body Slam. Because what else is Squirtle going to do against... I've been using Wartortle against Lieutenant Surge. And I've been using Body Slam. So... You need the badge to use cut? Oh, do I? I don't know which badge unlocks cut, so maybe you're... No, wait, no. Because how else do you get to Vermilion? How else do you get to the gym in Vermilion? Because there's a cut tree right outside the gym. Either way, I think I'm just going to go to the SSN because I need Body Slam for Wartortle so that it can take down Lieutenant Surge's electric types. So either way, in the last run, I think I'm just gonna go to SSN anyways. I think that's gonna make the most sense to just go to SSN. And it gives XP, yeah. We don't really need it though. Like I think we're gonna be fine against him. Body Slam will do very well against all of his electric types. He's usually like decently underleveled for me. So I just usually like one-shot or two-shot all of his electric types. Oh wait, what hat did you want to make me wear? You paid for buy a hat? Which hat? I mean, not paid for like with money. Like I mean, channel points paid for, but you get what I'm saying. Let me know which hat you want. Do you want me to bring him out? Wait, I can bring him out real quick. Let me bring him out. Backwards cap. Okay, I'll show you the caps. Alright, bro. Are you feeling the bear hug cap? Are you feeling the Polaris cap? Or are you feeling the Hellcat cap? Which one? Or do you not care? I could say random and then I'll just like, I'll throw them up in the air and I'll grab the first one that I can grab. And whatever that one is, I'll use as my hat that I go with. Let me know, let me know. Alright, do it. Okay, I gotta do it again. I didn't catch any of that. Oh wait, this one landed in my lap. Okay, the bear hug one landed in my lap. We're gonna count that one. Okay, we're gonna count that one. Okay. Oh. I might need to make it bigger so it can fit around my headphones. Okay, 4. I'm gonna do 3. Let's try this. I just kind of have hats on the floor now. Don't worry about it. Okay, this is kind of okay. 2. Let's try 2. Let's try 2. Okay, I need to take down Onyx. I could be tapping the buttons while I'm doing this. Yo, okay. Look at that. Okay. We're from nerd to nerd, but cooler. Wild. I could get even cooler if I put my sunglasses on, man. How is the backwards cap? Put the hat under the headphone? That's probably a good idea. That's okay, that's huge. I need to do 3. I think 3 fits. Hopefully 3 fits my head. Yeah, that works. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. That's kind of better. Okay. There we go. We got the backwoods. Does it say I wear the hat for an hour? What does it say on the Twitch end? If it does, then I will just wear it for the rest of stream. Because there's less than an hour left. I'll wear a hat until stream. Oh my gosh, I need to change that. I still will wear it till the end of stream because we have less than an hour left, but that's crazy. I need to change that. I don't want to like clickbait people, you know? Because I don't want to be... I'm going to probably do like 30 minutes or an hour with that. So peak, literally. Is this peak male fashion? I think this might be peak male fashion. I got everything. I got the necklace. I got the ring. I got the backwoods hat. So what's the objective this time? What do you mean? Oh, with the Squirtle run? The objective this time is to get to the fossils. I need one more fossil, and then I'm gonna grab one more Eevee as well. And then with the next run after this one, then we're just doing Eevee after this run. I should have healed Squirtle. I totally forgot to heal Squirtle. Can I just like knock you out and then you leave me alone? That'd be really cool. Oh no, you're not gonna leave me alone. Okay, we might lose. That's an option. Not an option I like, but it's an option. Oh gosh. Yeah. Whoa, secret message to... Have you been... What are you doing? Have you randomly popped into my chat when I'm like just before stream and where I do those like really crazy super extra long chat messages? Because I do messages like that to test my chat. Is that are you trying to copy me? I never thought anybody's... Wait. Is that what you're doing? Or are you just doing that to test the chat for yourself? I looked at your recent chats under your account. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know people could see that. Yeah, I make super really long chat messages to test my chat. And then I I say it how it is. I write down and I'm like, hey, super extra super crazy long chat message to test my chat box to make sure it works or something crazy like that. I don't just like keyboard spam. I make sure it's like a good one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you get it. You get it. He gets it. He gets it. sometimes I need to. Sometimes I need to test my chat. I was trying to find a new Gen 1 favorite Pokemon. Find a Gen... Oh, not a new. I added the word new. I feel like you should play my video game playlist on Spotify. What's your video game playlist? Is it like stream safe? Because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Then I realized oh, yeah, okay. Okay, the Magneton line. Let me know where your playlist is. Never mind. It's okay. It's not YouTube safe. Okay. Thank you for at least being honest with me. It was few copyrighted songs like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat has copyrighted song. What? That's dumb that Mortal Kombat songs are copyright, bro. I mean, I don't know. Why can't we just use video game songs, bro? I don't know. Like what's the matter? Well, I added the actual song. So wait, you can't do the actual song? And I added the Digimon anime song. It's crazy how creative we gotta get to like get past copyright, dude. Because I always like check when I add a song to my playlist. I always check like the artist. I gotta be like, okay, does this artist say that I'm allowed to use the audio in my videos and live streams? It's like, okay, yes. Like sometimes it just takes. Sometimes it's like I gotta jump through so many hoops. Sometimes I hear a song and I'm like, oh my gosh, this would be perfect for my playlist. And it's like, nope, that might be copyright. Okay. All the copyright hoops you gotta jump through. Come on, why can't I just steal stuff, bro? Like, no, I'm playing. But like, why can't I just like credit people and like what's the big deal? The songs don't come through because my configuration. Oh, do you do like the what's it called? So while live, the songs can be heard, but not in the VODs. That's fair. Yeah. Do you do that thing where on OBS where it has like the Twitch VOD channel? I'm assuming you use OBS too. Like basically everybody does. Streamlabs is worse because it's basically OBS, but you gotta pay for it, which is stupid. I'm not gonna be using Streamlabs. Yeah. OBS is cooler anyways, because you could like add add-ons and stuff. Prepare for Misty. We are so prepared for Misty. I think you need to prepare yourself for Misty. I don't know if you're ready for Misty. I know I am. I think you need to mentally prepare yourself for Misty. Prepare. What? Squirtle's evolving. Prepare for trouble and make it double? My Clefable buffed all my Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the cool thing about Mount Moon is you get a Moonstone early. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to fight this dude too. Yeah, so you could have like either like a Clefable or like a Nidoking. Dude, it's crazy how early you can get Nidoking in this game. Because it's like one of the best like Gen 1 Pokemon in the Gen 1 games. That was a crazy setup. What was a crazy setup? Are you talking about to protect the world from devastation? To unite our peoples within our nation. Heck yeah. Yeah, but need a T. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Does Clefable need TMs or I don't know how the moveset is with Clefable. I don't know. I haven't used Clefable in this game yet. Horn drill and X accuracy? Yes. Yeah, like that's literally just basically forcing yourself to win when it comes to X accuracy and horn drill. Clefable is a TMHM. Yeah, I thought so. Any stone evolution? Oh yes, you're right. You're right. The stone evolutions do have bad movesets, don't they? I don't know why it's weird that it's like that, because it's like, dude, why can't I just evolve my stone Pokemon and have good evolutions, like movesets? I mean, I don't know why the game does stuff like that. It's annoying. I don't think. Why can't Stone Evas just continue to look? Exactly. Like at least like give us the like, you know when like how like early evolved Pokemon have like learn the moves faster. Why don't they just do that? Like, sure, keep the same moveset from the last Pokemon, but make it maybe it learns the moves at a higher level. Like even just that. Like, dude, just give us some good moves for the Stone Evos. Like, why do we have to TM them up in order to have them have decent moves? Like, it's kind of crazy. You gotta be careful. Leafeon learning grass moves at level 70? At 70s? Wait, I gotta check that out real quick. I gotta check that out real quick. Is that... Okay, wait, the Legend ZA moveset is not that bad. The Legend ZA moveset is actually kind of good. You learn Swords Dance, like Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, pretty early on, not too far off. Is it in like Gen 4? Oh yeah, Leaf Blade at 71? Dang, wait, that's crazy. Yeah, they were not. 78? Swords Dance is at 78 in Platinum? Dang. Yeah, they were not giving Leafeon any breaks back then. That's crazy. That's crazy. And do I have enough HP for this girl? Whatever, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Eek, did you touch me? I'm literally like a good few feet away. I'm literally like a good few feet away from you. What are you talking about? That Jigglypuff looks like it needs help. So I'm gonna help it by taking it out. What's up with the crazy eyes? It's got one small eye and one big eye. Aw, Sing. Dude. I'm not touching you, I'm kicking you. For real. I just finished Red in my 90s playthrough. Wait, you finished your first wait, I'm sorry. Did you mean you finished your first Red playthrough in the 90s? If so, that's really cool because I wasn't even alive then. I'm an 06er. Dude, can I wake up? Oh my gosh. She's gonna take me down. She's gonna take me down. Please miss Sing. Okay, oh, live. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta get back. I gotta come back. Don't take me back to Pallet Town, okay. I mean, I'm doing a 90s playthrough on my channel. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know if you were old enough to play Pokemon in the 90s or not, but I wasn't sure. I don't know. I don't know well enough. You haven't told me your age, and I don't care to know. But I'm doing 2000s instead. This dang girl, we gotta beat her up. In a video game. In a Pokemon battle. We need to beat her up. Okay. Okay, there's context to that. Just wanted to remind you that there's context to that. Doing 2000s next. That's cool. So wait, what Pokemon game would that be? Ironically, it's going to be Gold. Yeah, wait, it is. I mean, you could technically, if you're doing 2000s, you could technically do like Ruby or Sapphire. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I think Ruby and Sapphire came out like 2003, if I remember correctly. Ruby, Sapphire, release date. Let me see when they released. If my internet will work. Yep. They released in 2003. So you could technically do... Oh, ad. Whoops. Yeah, I'll tell him when he gets back. But yeah, he could. Wait, 2002? Oh, they released in Japan in 2002. Okay, wait. So Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, they're early 2000s for sure. Interesting. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I remember my Linen beat up Norman by spamming headbutt when all my team was... That's crazy. I'm surprised that Lanoon would be able to like fend off against Slacking. Oh, by the way, Frosty, I was just gonna say, you could play Ruby and Sapphire. They came out in 2003. Actually, they came out in 2002 in Japan. So that's early 2000s for you. If not that there's anything wrong with playing Gold and Silver, I'm just giving you some options there. That's all. TM12 water gun. Don't need that. Ruby and Sapphire isn't as groundbreaking as Gold Silver. Yeah, I get that. Actually, what do you mean by groundbreaking? I feel like Ruby and Sapphire was very groundbreaking. The way, like, if you just look at like Gen 2 versus Gen 3, like they're just like hugely different art styles. Emerald Gym Team is added by 1 or 2 Pokemon, and their map is different than Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, there's a few little... I remember playing Emeralds. I played Emeralds, and then I played Ruby. Yeah, there's definitely a few little things. One thing I find interesting is the... is actually in Ruby and Sapphire, the... What cave is it? Meteor Falls. Meteor Falls is different. It's more sandy in Sapphire. It has like more sand and it's more rocky in Ruby. It's really interesting. Added breeding baby and the ability. Yeah, you're right. That is pretty cool. Ruby and Sapphire is only a new map. Okay, I see what you mean there. It's honestly crazy that they were able to fit 2 regions in that game. I was never into contest. Yeah, that's fair. Or weather. Yeah, I'm not a contest kind of dude either. I think weather's cool for the competitive aspect, but I'm not a competitive player, I'm more of a casual player. But yeah, I agree with you there. How do you accidentally... Wait, what do you mean you accidentally encountered a shiny Deoxys? There's only like one way to even like encounter a shiny Deoxys, and that's through the event in the Gen 3 games with the is it Mystic ticket? What's the ticket name? Even Diamond, Pearl, and Black White weren't in his groundbreaking. The next groundbreaking game would be XY because of Mega Evo. Yeah, that's fair. I think X and Y was actually pretty groundbreaking. Mega Evolution. I think it was the first game to do the EXP share so early on. And on top of that, like 3D models are huge. I'm sure back in the day, people were like, dude, Pokemon would be so cool with 3D models. And then they actually did it and they were like, whoa, you know? Yeah, 3D. I'm gonna look up the Mount Moon map real quick. I'm not about to waste time here. I don't want to waste nobody's time, so I'm gonna look up the Mount Moon map. I think I go from Black and White had a few 3D models. Yeah, a little bit. They weren't like crazy 3D models though, for sure. Yo, Secret Potion. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Good to see you again. Hope everything is going well. Take the ladder at the end. Yeah, okay, I see that now. And then that takes me... Sorry, I'm just trying to remind myself where I go from there. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, I get everything. I see everything now. I see everything. I'm the all-seeing person. Yep. All-seeing person. Gold, silver added shinies, genders, breeding, weather. Wait, did they... Weather? Wait, what part of weather did they add? I don't think they added that weather was like a Hoenn theme thing. Technically, you could also argue that color was added in Pokemon Yellow because Pokemon Yellow was on the Game Boy Color. Rain Dance and Sandstorm. Wait, oh, are they? I did not know that. I thought Gen 3 added weather. That's interesting. Really? I did not know that. When was... I believe you, but I'm curious. When was Rain Dance added? It is in Gen 2. Okay. Wow. Okay. I forgot that I didn't remember that they even did that. I thought that was a Gen 3 thing. I'm so used to weather. Weather just feels very Gen 3. Maybe it's because of the weather trio and all that sort of stuff that goes on with the weather and like the story and stuff. That's probably like partially what it is. I don't. The funny thing about shinies too is I don't think they realized like how big that was gonna get. Like I think they're just adding it for fun. Like, hey, let's just add this thing that they're different colors and like it's just gonna be this little like unknown mechanic that almost nobody finds, and then it just became like a huge phenomenon within our community. It's really cool. I personally like a good shiny hunt here and there. Shiny hunting is fun. It is my jam for sure. Wait, okay, that was a moonstone. I don't really need to get the moonstone. This Christmas, my family does this tradition where we do on Christmas Eve. It's basically like a gift exchange between all my family. And I noticed, and my parents told me that she put my niece put Pokemon cards on her list. So I thought that was really cool. So for my gift for her this year, I decided to do a few like extra Pokemon cards that I had laying around. I think the coolest card I gave her was probably this like Tapu Koko EX. I think it was from a Scarlet and Violet set, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because like the Gen 7 sets were GX, the Gen 8 sets were V. Yeah, it was definitely a Scarlet and Violet set. I don't remember exactly which one, but I just had like an extra EX, so I was like, you know what, I'll give her that. And I don't know, it's just cool seeing her get into it because I didn't think she was gonna ever do that because she did play the Let's Go games and she just like wasn't into them, so I didn't think she would ever like try the card game out. But she did. They also got her like a few packs to open and stuff, so really cool. I think she's more like a fast-paced game enjoyer, so I sometimes wonder if she would enjoy Legends EA because it is a lot more fast-paced than some of the older games. I'd say it's like one of the more fast-paced games there is. It's pretty fun though. Yeah. I wonder. I'm curious if she would like that. Sometimes wonder. Now that it came out, I wonder if I should have started her on that. But I mean, obviously, like it was either I tried to start her with Let's Go, and like that was before ZA was even out. So I think that's fair that I. Like, what was I gonna do? Wait, because I didn't know what the next games were gonna be anyways. I especially wasn't expecting anything like ZA. I thought because with the Legends games, I assumed that Legends games were gonna be going to the past only. I didn't realize that they were also gonna be going in the future. I think it's really cool that we got like future games. Although, I think the past element is kind of cooler. I don't know. I think I enjoyed the past with Legends Arceus a little bit more than I did the future with Legends ZA. I think we need a Gen 7. We need the Alola region. And if we need to go to the past in a Legends game in the Alola region. That would be so cool. I would love to see that. I think it would have been cool to see that in Gen 6 too. We could have seen like the war. Because there was like some sort of war going on back then. Like a few thousand years before the events of X and Y. So it would have been cool to have. Oh, it would be so cool. I know they wouldn't do this, but it'd be so cool if they released 2 Legends games for a region. One that was in the past and one that was in the future. Yo, new Johto. That could be interesting. I could see them doing that because like Johto is already very like past oriented. So if they made like a newer Johto where it was like the Johto region but like modernized a little bit more, that could be really cool. I think that could actually be really cool. I wonder if they're going to do Let's Go games for the Johto region. Johto Past would be interesting too. I don't know what else they would do for it though, because like, I don't know. Helix Fossil, I want the Dome Fossil. I don't know, I guess I shouldn't be looking at it like this, but I was like, they already have like Sinnoh was based off of, the story revolves around the burned tower. Ooh, that could be interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that could be some interesting lore right there that they could add. Because I was kind of looking at it and was like, Sinnoh is kind of based off of Japan, and so doing another Japanese-based region in the past, what new would they bring? But then again, like, it's also like totally different regions of totally different parts of Japan too. So I can't really say that. Because I'm sure the story would still be very different from Legends Arceus in a lot of ways if they did do like a Legends game in the Johto region. So yeah, I think they could make it really cool actually. Honestly, for me, I think I want the Alola in the past though. I think that could be so cool. I think that'd be so cool to see. I do not want to see a future Alola game. I'm sorry, I really don't. I don't care. I want to see the past. I think the past Alola game would be way cooler than like a future. Cause like what would they do? Like Alola's already pretty modernized, I would say. I guess you could argue that like, well, besides the Pokemon League is a very new concept. You know what they could do? Actually, I just kind of thought about this, and the future would be pretty cool. Cause like, what if they started building the gyms instead? Pokemon Day in 2 months? Is it really? Oh my gosh, I forgot. I always forget what day Pokemon Day is. That's crazy. You think they're gonna talk about the Gen 10 games? I kind of wonder when they're gonna start talking about the Gen 10 games. 30th anniversary is gonna be huge. That's crazy. 30th anniversary. Wow. That's so cool. But going back to like the Alola stuff, I actually think it'd be cool to see a future. I was thinking, I mean, it might actually be cool to see a future Alola game where they actually start like adding gyms to the region, and you're like one of the first few trainers to like go up against Alola's new gyms. That could be really cool. I could see that, or maybe you're a gym leader. Maybe you become a gym. You know what? Yo, wait, what if you become a gym leader of the Alola region? Dude, wait, that could be really cool, actually. Because they've never ever like explored that idea of like the player becoming a gym leader, but that'd be the perfect opportunity too. That'd be like literally the perfect opportunity. Because the Lola region would be like just now restarting to add him. Dude, that'd actually be really cool. I think that could be a really interesting idea there. I don't know. I think I'd still slightly prefer to have a past version of Alola. I'd like to see the interpretation the Pokemon world would have on like ancient Hawaii sort of stuff, or I guess just like past Hawaii. I think there could be some really interesting ideas working through that. I kind of like that they're doing the Legends format because it's kind of a way for them to experiment while also like still creating like cool games, you know? Because they never really got to experiment because like the main games are we expect like certain things from the main games. We expect gym badges, we expect, you know, all these things from the main games. We don't expect them to change very much. So I think it's cool that they're doing Legends series so that they can kind of like test the waters on different ideas. I think it'd be really cool actually if they kept the fighting system from Legends EA. I think the fighting system in that game is really fun. Cause it's just more active and like more engaging. It's a really fun battle system. I think I'll continue to tackle this guy. Growls. That's annoying. I don't want you to growl me. That means I'm gonna have lower attack. Okay. Unless you just spam growl. Can you just spam growl and let me like knock you out? Yeah, just use only growl. Be choice banded into growl. How about that? Let's do that. Oh, okay. You're not doing that. You're not doing that. This is gonna be really close. Okay, growl. Can you keep using growl? How about that? Try using growl again. Okay. I would recommend that you use growl again. Okay, tackle. We can deal with tackles. We can deal with that. Okay, good. I do not want to lose to this guy again. I defeated time. Let's go. I have defeated time in so many different universes. Time is no longer, like, capable of affecting me. Okay. Okay, buddy. I think I'm a little underleveled because I do remember my first time I went through the game like this. I did have, what's it called? I had Bite on Wartortle, but now I don't have Bite on it. So I think I'm a little underleveled for her gym, but I think we should still be fine. She's not too hard to beat. I'm going to beat her both of her gym trainers so that we get a little bit extra XP. But I really don't think she's going to be too bad. I'm just going to have to do some tackle spamming. Because Bite would be really helpful. It would do quite a bit more than tackle, but I'm not going to like sit here and train all day, like just for Bite. Like we can get through it without it. So it's not that big of a deal. Wow, Bubble goes crazy. I don't know if tackle is going to do more or water gun, because I know that shelter resists it, but I also know that it's low in special. So, oh, it looked like it did maybe a little bit more, around the same though. I'm just going to keep hitting it with the water gun then. This top-down view of shelter is interesting. You don't really get to see it from like that top-down view. It's more like head-on, you know? That can't be. It just happened, so yeah, it can. I don't know. I'm more than good enough for you. Ugh, puny little trainer. She's really hitting the Mr. Beast. She's really... McGoldine, huh? You really are more than enough for me. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do against a Goldine? Oh no. Not Goldine. Oh no, not a Goldine, guys. What? Man. I don't know what I'm gonna do against a Goldine. Okay, don't be confused. That could actually make me lose. I was joking there, but like, wait, this could Okay, no way I lose to a Goldine that's on red HP. Okay, I was like, nah, we are not. That's not about to happen. Not about to happen. Star you. Okay. I think tackle is just gonna be the best situation in like this whole thing. The best move in like the whole like game for like not the whole game. I mean this whole like gym battle here. I think we just continue tackling until we win. I think that's all we got really. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I wish I had bite, but that's just not gonna happen. I think it's 24 where total learns bite, if I remember right. I don't remember off the top of my head, but that feels around right, you know. That was a crit. Oh my goodness, that didn't do much for a crit. I think I'm doing more. I think I'm good. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up to him in terms of damage though. Yeah, I should. It looks like I'm catching up. It kind of does, right? Yeah, it looks like I'm catching up, right? X-Defend, I don't know if that was worth it. You should have done that in the beginning. You might have actually won if you did that. I think we're good even with the X-Defend, though. Unless this thing gets like a Oh, wait. Okay, we have to survive they have to not get a crit here. Okay. Okay, we did it. Not too bad. Got a little low, but we made it through. I guess I probably should have tested water gun to see, but if I would have and it was worse, then I would have just lost there, so... I think that water gun might have done just as much, if not more, after the X-Defend, but I don't know. It's okay. All that matters is that I won and have the gym badge. Oh, now we learn bite. Okay. Well, still gonna be better than tackle. And then when I get body slam on, what's it called? What's that place called? SSN. Once I get body slam on SSM, body slam on SSN, then we'll get even better. We'll do even better. So, yeah. Body slam on SSN. That almost rhymes, but it kind of doesn't at all. Is bite gonna I need to check if I'm a physical attacker. I always forget if War Turtle is a physical or special attacker. I might have done more with bite there, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Let's check with Nidoran, female. I know this isn't the best. It's not comparable to Pidgey, really. Okay, I think a bite and water gonna do about the same. That's what it seems like. What's my stats looking like? Oh, I'm slightly more special attacker. Okay. Okay, so it seems like Water Gun's gonna do the best then, because we also have Stab on top of that, so... Not crazy special attacker, but, you know, one stat point away isn't that crazy, but... Still, it's something to consider. I'm thinking I might do a little bit of Pokédoll before we go. I think a little bit of Pokédoll could be fun. I like a good Pokédoll. Let's get today's Pokédoll done. Let's do a little bit of Pokédoll for today. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of Pokédoll after I'm done with this battle. I want to see if I can figure out what today's Pokédoll is. I should have just a Pokédoll like layout, like part of my layout that's just like made for Pokédoll. Oh wait, I think I know something that's sort of similar. I just use my Switch one because when I do my Switch, I just use my display. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of Pokédoll. Pokédoll's fun. Pokédoll. Okay. Switch. Alright. Get that ad out of here. Okay. Classic. Fearow. I don't know why Fearow came to mind. It's okay. Second evolution stage. That's all I have to work with. Okay. Mr. Oh, wait. It's newer than Gen 1. Okay. Mr. Rhyme? Oh, it's 3. Wait, okay. Okay. Black and blue, so it's either black or blue. What about Haunch Crow? Okay, Swamp. Okay, it's lower than Gen 4, so it's... What about Whiskash? Whiskash, it's kind of giving swamp vibes. Swamp, freshwater. Okay, so it's part water type. It is Gen 3. Okay, it is a fully evolved water type. Milotic? Oh, yo, shiny, huh? Okay. Okay, Gen 2. Okay. Fully evolved. Second stage, Gen 3. So... What else is there? What's the hint or riddle? I might be going to the hint. Water grass. Lumber is not fully evolved though. What other water grass is there? Yeah, but it's isn't that a 3 evolution stage? How does Ludicolo count? I'm really confused with that. Fully evolved, yes. Oh wait, no, wait, it is Lombre. Okay, I misread it. I thought the green. Okay. There we go. It's Lombre. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Silhouette, that's Graveler. I can tell immediately. Okay, description. This one's hard. Wait, is there any other ones before we do it? Zoom. That is Meganium. I can tell immediately. Okay. Yeah. And then description. Let's go description here. Where people go, these Pokemon follow. If you're scattering food for them, be careful. Several hundred of them can gather at once. Rattata? That kind of... Maybe. I'm going to say Raticate just to make sure it's not that as well. It feels like a little rodent. Like I could see maybe like Sentret. I'm kind of thinking like some of the like lower tier, like the first evolution rodents. Zigzagoon maybe. Several hundred of them. That is a lot of them. Mousehold. Several hundred. Normal flying. What about, okay, Pidove? Oh my goodness. Okay, I got it. Okay, it's Pidove. Versus, I think I got all of the Pokédoll for today. Classic, Silhouette. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, oh my gosh, I'm leaking my desktop. Crazy. Okay. Alright. Alright, Frosty, thank you for hopping on today. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, everyone who came on today. I think you're the only one on. If I... Yeah, hope to see you later. Hope to see you again soon. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.